Alright, we should be live. Hello! Surprise! Everything's been switched around. I'm just gonna hit that because I am very... Oh look, I can change my Batman color, but I'm not sure which is good from that little previous. I'm just gonna stick with the regular one. Yeah, surprise! We switched things around a bit. Because when I am on the verge of an anxious breakdown, I clean shit and things get changed. In this case, I moved the couch a bit. And the cat liked it, so we're gonna keep it like this for a while. Also, I like it because it allows me to lie down and look at that TV, that glorious TV, and not break my neck. Hey, baby girl. Also, it took me far longer than I thought it would. But I was listening to that music and I'm like, oh, I'm getting DMCA claimed right now. I could feel it. The bots are, oh, they're stretching. They're cricking their necks. They're getting their bats ready to take me out. So, yeah. In retrospect, I really should have thought of that before. But hopefully it's fine. Hopefully you can hear the dulcet tones of my voice. That isn't so dulcet. I don't know. That's one of the things about hearing your own voice. You think it's actually lower than it is when it's actually what you're hearing is actually your throat vibrating up into your ears, because that's the quickest way to get there. So you don't actually hear it properly. Hey, ain't that right, girl? Yeah, I believe that whenever I listen to my own voice is actually not as deep as I thought it was. And my voice, when I hear it, is not that deep. It's sort of medium, so it's like very disorienting. I got a whiny voice, girl. It's not great. Not great. Anyway, how's it going? She is feeling better. I think what it was is that she had to sneeze. Oh, didn't I promise you more food? She's like, you did. That's what I'm here to remind you about. You're so cute. Cute. Purring. You're having a good time. You know, I assume whenever I start the game, I just start talking randomly. She's like, you're okay, you're fine, stop freaking out, I'm right here. Yes, girl, you're a sweet girl like that. What I should be doing is that. There you go. Yeah, isn't she cute? Isn't she cute? She's just the cutest kitty cat ever. Yes, she is. I'm just gonna keep petting her for a while. Yeah, I also could not sleep. Wait, hold up, no. I woke up at 6 o'clock, and that's when I did the last stream. So I slept none of yesterday. I think I went to sleep at 9 o'clock p.m., which is pretty good. Woke up at 9. Is that right? Ain't that right, girl? You made my sleeping living hell. No, you're okay, girl. You're okay. You're okay. Okay. I just want to let you know you're okay. Alright, let me move that wire. Wasn't where it was annoying you so much. Yeah, I know. I had a little wire that goes to my phone right there. Like, it's sort of clotheslining my ottoman and my table right there. And so when she walked, she kind of clipped her, so she started attacking it. I know, girl, you hate wires. One of these days I'll get no wires, or at least extensions, so I could staple to the floor or something. I just have to go pee. She'll have to go pee right in front of me. Oh no, there is a downside too. Count my couch like this. I'm now perfectly facing her litter box. Now she's looking at me. Like, is there a problem? There were probably no girl there isn't. Anyway, while I was unable to sleep, I was able to do something. I was able to do Deltarune 2's second route. I did complete Deltarune, I want to say about 4 days ago. I'm like, oh, that's a fun little game. That was really great. That's always looking forward to more Deltarune. I did not know there was a second route. I imagine a lot of people did when they first played that game. And then I'm just like looking through the Wikipedia, because that's what you do. Like, oh, what little details did I miss? They're like, hey, there's a second route to that game. Like, Of course I missed that. Of course. But, we're gonna run a real timer here. Alright. We're gonna run a little timer here. It's gonna be for 5 minutes. Alright. If you want to avoid spoilers for Deltarune 2, here's your chance. Come back in like 5 minutes. If you're on YouTube, just like, I don't know, just scroll up for 5 minutes, alright? Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, bam! We are now in spoiler territory. That game is great. That second route is great. It's called the Snowgrave route, currently. There are a lot of people calling it the weird route. I think Snowgrave is much more apt for what that whole premise is. It's so good in terms of a genocide route successor. Like, it's proper unnerving to do that to Noel. Where it's just like, oh, we're just gonna shove you. We're gonna bully you into being much more confident. It's so hard to do. And I try to go into it with as little spoilers as possible. Alright? So, I didn't know what was going to happen. All I knew was, oh, I needed to freeze every enemy on the map with Noel. You gotta use Ice Shock and bam, each one. I didn't know that once you froze them, they would just stay there. It's like, oh, there's your hint. There's your hint that you need to do that. I didn't know that her stats change. Every time she freezes somebody, her coldness stat goes up. So menacing. I didn't know that you actually need to go back. There's a little screenshot that says, hey, what are we doing back here? Like, okay, that's what clued me in afterwards, after I figured out I was doing something wrong. But yeah, it is very disturbing. And Toby Fox does a really great job at this. You find out all the way with the genocide route. You don't want to do it. You have to push yourself to do it. And it's like probably the worst bit was Proceed. Where, hey, we need to do this puzzle. How are we gonna do it? Proceed. What are you doing? Proceed. What are you doing? Proceed. It's like just shoving her till the electric barrier till she snaps. So bad. But yeah, that's probably the worst thing about it is we're gonna push you into being more confident, even if that means you're gonna be a murderer. You effectively train Noel to be your attack dog. Kill on command. That's what you're here for. It's like, shit. And that bit at the end, Spamton that's a great secret boss. Both times. Because the first time it is creepy, it's harrowing. It's all the way down to cut my strings, let me be free. And it's like when you're going through the fight, it's like, no, this is a puppet. You cut the strings and he's dead. And that's exactly what happens. I love that whole cut the music cue the moment you hit that last string. As a genocide final boss, I love that whole reversal, but nobody came. And as you're like clicking it and it switches to Susie, I'm like, oh, I know exactly where this is going. Noel's picture comes up, and I can immediately think, proceed. I believe the line changes. At least I was looking it up, and yeah, it does apparently change to, or from Chris called for help to you called for help. Yeah, call it your attack dog. Solve this problem. And the best part of it is that when you go back to the real world, and Noel's different. She's more confident. She's like, you know, taking charge. And you go check on Birdley. And what was it? It does not seem that he's awake. And it's like, oh, that's much more horrifying than, oh, it looks like he's asleep. Because it does not seem that he's awake implies that he is. And he just can't move. He's an waking nightmare. And you don't know what happens. What happens if you die in the dark world? Your body comes back. Are you there? Are you not? Are you just straight up dead? Nobody knows. And you just leave him there. You gather up everything in the room, which probably doesn't mean his body. Throw him into the closet. Looking forward to seeing how that goes. And I also love that bit in the hospital room afterwards. That is the alarm. I can no longer talk about the spoilers. If you want to experience Deltarune Chapter 2 Second Route without any spoilers, let me try to give you a hint. When you reach the area called the first alleyway, maybe try using an ice spell. And maybe go back a bit. Maybe do a little bit of backtracking. Okay? Alright. Make sure you save. And if you hear a bright doop or something along those lines, you screwed up. Got it? Got it. Alright. Let's go back to this game, shall we? This other wonderful game. That is not quite as wonderful as I remember. I think it has some flaws, much more flaws than I thought. Oh, this is gonna be a bit weird. Ugh, I would like that. Yeah, so he was right there, sort of stretching up my position. Because yeah, this is actually gonna be bad on my neck. Because my hair's going long. I need to really cut my hair. After a while, it becomes much more unwieldy. You having fun, girl? Tackled my mouse out of nowhere. So that's why the camera suddenly spun around. My cat is many things. She's not exactly graceful. Alright, so
this area contains one of the electrical substations that are linked to Deadshot. I should investigate further. This wasn't the substation Deadshot's been using. This substation could be the one Deadshot used.
wow. Okay, Batman, you don't need to tell me everything.
There's the substation. Deadshot was here. He was using this substation to store his equipment and a PDA. It's heavily encrypted. I'll need to bypass the security if I'm going to find out any more about Deadshot and what he's doing here.
Did I get the first one right? Readying? Yeah, readying. Okay, headshot.
This PDA was definitely given to Deadshot by Hugo Strange. It looks like
Jack
he was
Ryder.
smuggled into Arkham in order to
Bruce
take out a
Wayne.
specific list of threats to Strange's position. Let's see. Deadshot only has 3 targets left. Jack Ryder, Bruce Wayne, and Batman.
It's gonna be really hard to
Damn.
kill Batman after
He's
Bruce
working to
Wayne.
a schedule. Ryder's his next hit. He's marked his current location. He's going to kill him in 3 minutes if I don't get to him in time.
It's currently 2:27 in Arkham City. Wow, I am shocked this cape holds up. Given that it's effectively cut in every single possible area. Girl, don't bite me! So she wants to give me a kiss before she settles down. Don't bite me, girl.
Need to be in Arkham City.
I know. I know you're a vicious kitty cat. Oh, you bastard. I can get him. Oh, no, I can't.
If I don't find Jack Ryder in 2 minutes, Deadshot will kill him.
I know, Batman.
You made me miss my target, Batman. I never miss. Come out, little bat. Where have you gone, Batman?
Yeah, Deadshot's kind of nothing. It's kind of nothing. At least in this game.
This isn't over, Batman. I swear.
Did you find Deadshot?
He's not a problem anymore.
I'm just gonna
I'll let Gordon know where he is and come back
show
for
him
him
my
later.
massive penis. Anyway, yeah, we got that. What else do we need to do? Oh, it's X right here, right. It's so weird. You think you have a separate tab for that. How are there so many random acts of violence that I haven't gotten yet? And then we have identity theft. By the way, I hope I'm going to be getting some help with that. Oh look, there's
Only
a...
Strange thought he could just kill us all. Look out, it's Batman!
It is indeed me. Oh, yeah. A shield. I did not know that. No, not that guy, Batman. Okay, you know what? That is very distracting. I actually pointed in the other direction when I did that instant takedown.
What do I need to break to make you tell the truth about Riddler?
You don't need to do nothing. I'll talk.
Smart.
Glad to hear it.
I couldn't find any. Please, I'll go back and look some more.
Yeah, you will. Didn't I tell you that I'd be very disappointed if you came back here without any pills? I need my medication. Without it, I'd just get angry.
You know, Batman, he probably could have gotten that guy's pills. No, there's probably not a... yeah.
I thought he was gonna kill me. Thanks.
Not a problem, my good man. Where is that? I mean, I would assume it's not... Oh, it's right there. Okay. This one actually didn't need to use my disruptor. I don't know, maybe if I stepped out of that grave when that thing wasn't destroyed, just turn around and blow me away. Just log me in that corner and just keep shooting until I was puddles. Sorry about that. My eye was itchy, so I needed to put some medicine on it. Some beautiful, beautiful small grade steroids. One of the problems with eczema. Oh, cool. I unlocked extreme stuff. Let's see. Trophy over here. Yeah, let's head over here last, shall we? Because Oh, dude right there, dude right there.
It's like the freaking North Pole.
I was about to say, good thing you're penguin goons, right? I just love that casual just shove.
Tell me what I want to know about Riddler, or get ready to eat through a straw.
This is all I know. Don't hurt me.
Of course not.
Drop on his neck. Good job, Batman.
The Joker's gone.
Was that the whole thing? Well, okay then. I want to get the dude above him.
One day the
Nope.
walls are coming down and the rest of Gotham's gonna bleed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hit him anyway.
It is him! Kill him!
Okay. It's kind of funny. In this game, you know when you screwed up. No. Batman! Why didn't it let me do an instant takedown? You stay down.
Lie to me if you're done eating solid food.
Please, I'll tell you what I know.
To be fair, the only most obvious screw up you can do in this game is ground pound into some dude just charges you. You know you're screwed. Salt in progress, you say. Time to change that.
How much more can you take, little girl?
Please. Help me!
No one's coming.
What'd you say? I'm gonna break your neck. Right.
Wouldn't see Wayne since he got in here. He's probably dead already.
Sounds kind of disappointed that I'm dead. I guess that means he cares about me. Hello. Sorry, sir. I know you didn't deserve it. I have a legacy to uphold, you know? Gotta beat people. Isn't this fun? This has always been my fear of, hey, we're doing this now. Oh god, it's
Gives me the
so
creeps and some kind of weird rash every time I go
mundane.
near her plants.
Oh god. Oh, there's, yeah, I see it. Whee! There really isn't much to talk about when doing these. Oh, what? Another Riddler dude over there.
Don't know where you've gone, Jack, but this ain't over.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, might as well get that Riddler goon. I can't do anything for a while. I mentioned it before. It's just gonna happen.
Move us somewhere else. They won't let us stay in long.
Look out!
There is.
There's a fight going on over there.
You're gonna die tonight, Batman.
Oh god damn it.
I know you're lying.
I'm not. Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk.
I'm gonna hurt you
Good
anyway.
night.
There really are a lot of informants out there, huh? Yeah, I knew that one of these days. Not what I meant to do.
Get over here. I found Batman.
Okay. How did you miss? Oh, that's all. Okay, there he goes. Batman!
This way, he's right.
Please don't lie to me.
Like, what is
I
he
only
doing
just
jumping
got
on
Riddler's
roofs?
last informant's blood off my face.
Oh God, no! I'll tell you everything.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Ugh. I hate this goddamn rooftop. At least that one's only 2.
Screw you and Arkham City.
Yeah, at least that one's much more manageable. It's just 2. The other one... Okay, there we go. Luckily, I just need 1 disruptor charge. You see what I mean? That's just bad. It has to be a 4th of that time in order to be actually, fine.
Chicken, come and fight me.
Cause like, yeah, I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was just getting trophy, and the game's like, no, you can't do that. Watch, I'm gonna get over here, I'm gonna require it again. Bold is the game that says, no, you cannot solve this puzzle. And by bold, I mean bad. You cannot do what we tell you need to do.
It's Batman.
There is. Thank God I did not require another disruptor. Thank God I did not require another disruptor.
Find out. All this is for a crazy TV show. I'm gonna find the person that stuck me in this freezer and kill him.
That's pretty great. Really? I can't ledge take down this dude? Because the ledge is not tall enough? Maybe.
Come on, stop snooping.
You really don't.
I don't know much.
Okay, yeah, and there's also some in the church. I'll get actually, yeah, I'll just go to this one right now since it's right here. Okay. Hello.
Thank God it's you, Batman.
Have you found Riddler yet? When you do, how about you bring him over here and let me and Denny over there have 5 minutes alone with him?
You mean police brutality? No, sir.
Riddler
Batman
must
does not
be
believe
pissed,
in
though,
police
right?
brutality. Okay, I say that, but actually, you know what? Yeah, it'd be the sort of Punisher thing. I'm the one that has to do it because you guys can't be trusted with it. That is what he sees himself, necessary evil. Even then, it's not quite evil.
We meet again, Mr.
Miss Vale, I really don't have anything to say.
Really? How about the fact that it was you that hired Hugo Strange?
It wasn't my fault.
Oh? Then whose was it? Gotham wants to know. Gotham needs to know.
I have no comment. Now please leave me alone.
It's a politician's worst fear to be alone with a reporter who does not give a shit that they're a politician. Oh.
Please just leave me alone.
How about that interview, Batman?
I told you everything.
I did not know there were interview tapes for Mayor Quincy Sharp.
This is Vicky Vale, coming to you live from the mayor's office in downtown Gotham. Today is your first chance to put questions directly to the mayor. As you know, Mayor Sharp's criminal quarantine program was the main platform that won him the election. Now that the facility is fully operational, does Gotham still feel the same way about it? Are the rumors of prison brutalization true? Are you happy with your tax dollars funding a program like this? More on tonight's show. Welcome, Gotham, to the Vicky Vale
That
Show.
doesn't actually
And welcome to
interview
Gotham's
Mayor
new
Quincy.
mayor, Quincy Sharp.
Good evening, Miss Vale.
So, Mr. Mayor, the question I put to you, Arkham City, success or potential powder keg?
What a question, Vicky. You don't mind if I call you Vicky, do you?
Of course not, Quincy.
Well, Vicky, I can only describe the last 6 months as having been a great success. The people spoke. They said they were sick of crime in Gotham. They said they didn't want to place their safety, their children's safety, in the hands of vigilantes like Batman, Nightwing, and... oh, there's at least one more.
The
Robin.
Huntress. The Creeper?
Whoever. Listen,
At least one more. Yeah, here's a couple.
solution, and I've provided one. My administration has taken steps to guarantee the personal safety of each and every member of Gotham, from the rich to the poor, by separating the disgusting criminal element that eats away at our fine city like a cancer from the good people who want only to live their lives in peace. I have struck a blow that will change this great city forever.
And what do you say to those who campaign against the plan? To those who call it inhumane? I believe the campaign against the zone has its fair share of celebrity members. Take Bruce Wayne, for example.
Mr. Wayne will soon come over to our side. I have great faith. In fact, I have a meeting scheduled with his people for tomorrow. We must never forget that it was filthy degenerates, like the prisoners of Arkham City, who were responsible for murdering Mr. Wayne's family.
Even so, Bruce Wayne doesn't seem to be a huge fan of your plans.
Time will tell, Vicky. Now, if you will excuse
And then he was
Of course.
arrested and
Thank you,
thrown
Mr.
in,
Mayor.
which...
That was what Quincy Sharp, mayor of Gotham City, had to say last week. I wonder how he feels now that Bruce Wayne has been sent into Arkham City.
Yeah, like, oh, that doesn't look good. That don't look good. Of course, it's Hugo Strange's plan, but still. The public don't know that. Nor does the public really care, I imagine. It was all Hugo Strange's plan. Unconscious. Are these the people I beat up earlier?
Is this night over yet?
No, it's 2:30.
I can't believe Strange sent someone to kill me.
Oh my god, everyone's here. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I was doing a quick exploration, but honestly, I should have done this to begin with. Yeah, I see it. I probably didn't need to do that, but... But it was the most convenient way to do that. Ah, there you are. And that's all of them. I don't think I could actually head out through the same door. I think it's blocked now by rubble. Yeah, there's no way. But I just thought I'd check. You know, it is a good thing that they put all the characters here that you rescue. That makes sense. I'm just gonna lock that for you guys again. Just in case the Riddler decides to show up again. Take them all back. I have to go through the whole thing and go all over again. Oh wow, I can't... I'm kind of surprised that it keeps my marker, even though I went to a different map. That's nice. Oh yes, this one.
Find some way to get warmed up.
Yep.
Believe that bastard Strange tried to kill us all.
Richard Dick Grayson was the youngest in a family of acrobats known as the Flying Graysons. Their death-defying act was all that kept the circus where they were performed in business. As the people of Gotham clamored for tickets to the show, the mob came looking for their cut. After the circus owner refused them, mobsters killed Dick's parents during a packed performance attended by Bruce Wayne. Wanting to protect the devastated orphan, Bruce took Dick under his wing and became his legal guardian, eventually entrusting the boy with his greatest secret. Desperate to help his friend and mentor, Dick trained hard to become Robin, patrolling Gotham at Batman's side. Now an adult, Dick fights crime on his own as the vigilante called Nightwing. Yeah, I don't need to kill these guys. Okay, I'm only 40 more trophies away.
Batman! It's Batman!
I mean, hey guys, how's it going?
Chicken! You too scared to come down and fight me?
I mean, I do actually need to destroy that though.
Scared to fight me, Bat? Get down here! You scared, Batman?
Wow, that was the wrong one. I should have hit the ground takedown. Yeah, enemies are much less obvious to counter you when they're all up close. Which is why getting your space is so important. Even if they do counter you, you'll have a lot more time to react. So yeah, keeping enemies away from you is a really good, important thing. That's why you gotta use the AX occasionally. Was it the Bat Swarm takedown? Bat Swarm attack. Isn't the cameras around here? Oh, hello. How's it going?
The moment is close. The truth will soon be shown.
The 4 symbols create a master sigil that looks like it fits over the map of Arkham City.
I mean, I assume it's for all 3 areas. Only 4 pulsing though. I can get these 2. Yeah, I do not remember this puzzle at all. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah, only 4 pulsing, not the center one. There it is, okay.
The symbols have marked a point on the map of Arkham City.
that's clearly a generator. Okay, there's the trophy that I'm missing.
Beautiful warm day in paradise. Not.
Oh, sweet, unlocked police brutality. All right. Didn't I already tag this one? Why does this not show up on the map? I guess it does, but it wasn't when I tagged it earlier. Does tagging not work in this game? I gotta feel like it doesn't. I guess I already collected what was in here. Which seems weird. Maybe I had the line gun before. Alright, so RTB then. Well, you're in there. Yeah. I can't see from this angle.
Leaves green question marks around the place.
Are you new here? Who else could it be? Let's see, line gun. No, but I can't do that. I'm too low anyway.
Snow. Great.
You have fuse box? Oh, you know what? Maybe if I just go over here.
When that damn tower
Yeah.
exploded, I thought
I
we
was
were all
overthinking
gonna die.
things. That makes sense. Because it's a parking area. Okay, and then there's a riddle around here. What riddles do I have? Not Wonder City. I'm pretty sure it's Amusement Mile. Mr. Freeze, that is correct. 2 riddles.
Park in his spot, and you may just get a ticket. Always a shining example of justice? Not if you ask me.
Park in this spot, you say.
What's wrong with the Riddler freak? Hasn't he got better things to do than just leave green question marks all over Arkham City?
You know what? Yeah, this has to be what's below. No, too far, Batman. Thank you. Ah. There's aprons over here too. Alright, that's fair. Oh, is that the... It is the tiger thing. I just saw a camera there on the bottom left-hand corner. Now, I always found it weird that Batman has to not be on a tightrope or anything. He has to be on the ground in order to use that. It makes no sense. You'd think he just balance himself out in the on the whatever he's on, but I think that was the only one that I missed. Yeah, I think that was the only one. Alright, sit over here, I guess. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, no, I don't need that. No, I do. Okay. Well, where is there an electricity stream? Since I'm over here, I might as well. Probably too small. Oh, look at you, you fancy dweeb.
I knew you would find me.
It wasn't hard. You left me a map. Who are you and what do you want? Why are you watching me?
We have been given many names, but you will come to know me as Azrael, loyal servant to the Order of Saint Dumas.
Just what I need. Another secret society.
I bring a message. Dark days are coming,
So many of them
Batman.
in Gotham City.
The prophecy is coming true. You are the warrior who will close the gates of hell. You are the one who will save this day. And in doing so, events will occur that you cannot stop. From the ashes of Arkham, the fires will rage and Gotham will burn. And you will burn too.
Really?
I don't believe in fairy tales.
Believe what you will. The message has been delivered. We will meet again.
Okay, where... I'm not asking you to spell it out from the game, but... I did not even mean to do that. You know, I thought I would try to do the reverse battering. Okay. But it didn't. It
On me!
didn't even work. What's the point of the reverse battering if it doesn't actually reverse? I guess there I don't really have much of a angle to do that with. Do you only have that option when they're holding a hostage? Is that it? Yeah, of all the tools you get in this game, the worst has to be the reverse battering, because it doesn't even work every time. If I had to guess where there's lightning, I'd say it's over here. It doesn't seem like it. He's not even trying to go around them. It's blinking off the wall. It's just hitting them. Hold right bumper. Nope. Just hitting him. It's just hitting him in the face. It's not reverse battering at all. Anyway. I don't believe I can actually head over that fence. Yep. Okay. Yeah, just a dead zone. You know, this wouldn't be a big deal if I could just look around and say, oh look, there's the electricity stream. Or maybe I could enter detective mode and I'll be like, oh, there it is right there. I can see it being highlighted. But I can't do that. What? Where the hell could it be? It can't be too far, because if it was too far, it'd be a really terrible puzzle. The problem is that it wouldn't make sense for it to be down there because there's no electrical wiring down there. Like, why would there be electricity functioning or zapping? Now, if it's under... Oh, did I just see it go through the... No, it's just lighting. I've been through there before. There's no lightning. Where the hell is it? You know, something tells me this might be a terrible puzzle. Hey, wasn't there lightning over here? Or electricity? No, I can't go that far. Batman, Arkham City, Riddler trophy, remote battering, electricity. Yeah, that doesn't help. Near church. Unfortunately, there's a shit ton of Riddler trophies, so that doesn't really help me that much. I'm looking at the Park Row list right now. And of course, these are all in video format, so I can't read. Okay, most are in Riddler or video format. Northwest the clock tower. Trophy number 25. What? Oh. I see. This is the only fuse box in the game that's affected by the remote electrical charge. Got it. Got it. Fair enough, I suppose. I suppose that was thinking properly. Whatever. Don't worry, guys. We're almost at the Riddler. Oh, there is a body near here, I think. Oh, that's a Catwoman trophy. Alright.
Same old
No, maybe
story.
not.
Big
I
shots
believe
living out grunts freeze.
it was on this shape of building, but there was a pipe in the middle of it. Maybe it's over in the amusement, industrial district.
This died before, he'll die again. No way is he dead for good. He can't be.
Because I also need to look for that identity killer. Oh, this one's pretty easy, isn't it?
What's Batman doing in here anyway? Make this place a prison.
No, it's a city. Actually, it's the name, Arkham City. It's kind of a prison. They throw people into it. Right there. This is gonna be a hard one. Okay.
Nice, more snow. And me without my freaking skis.
This might not be too difficult. What was I saying about it being hard? Yeah, I think I did go through, get stuck on that one before, and I think it's because I climbed up over here as opposed to over there. Let's follow this trail over here into the steel mill, then come back around. Wait, did I? Oh, let's see. Oh, right, yeah, I need to get the twins riddle. So if I had to guess where a victim is in relation to the identity killer, I would guess over there, because right there, like, there's a lot of alleyways over there.
Was all I could find.
Call that food? I wouldn't feed that to my dog.
I'm sorry.
You will.
I like how quickly he just end that.
Batman, thank you.
Just kablam, problem solved. Thank you, Batman. It really was that easy. Right.
They're gonna move us to next.
Alright, let's enter this little box. Oh, sweet. You thought. You thought. Oh. That one was. Okay. Spend a lot of time this here map. Okay.
Was fighting someone when the tower blew. Who was it?
Oh. Batman. What do you think I'm telling you to grab? Okay, so I'm guessing the riddle's down here. Falcone? Really? As Hugo Strange's Tiger Guard's grip on the city's tightened, a Falcone family meeting was called. The choice was simple. Stay in Gotham and face arrest and imprisonment in Arkham City, or leave. Younger members of the family argued that Falcone's run from no one, but in the end, it was the Roman's decision. The next day, the entire family packed up and left Gotham, heading to the relative safety of Bloodhaven. Oh, I thought it was going to be the trio. Oh well. Oh well.
If we get out of this place, there's got to be a way, right?
Ah. I like how that's on fire. Wow. Did he load that with, like, white phosphorus or something? It's burning. Yeah, let's head out over here. Yeah, this is the, yeah, I think I know what that is.
Riddler's back, huh? Figures. I've seen these weird question marks all over Arkham City.
Did I never actually collect that?
Cameras everywhere. They can see everything we do. But it's like they don't care.
I gotta assume I never collected that. What is that? I think those are light.
It's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
Ah, there we are. Inside building.
I'm so hungry. Where'd all the food go anyway? Look out! Diamond's here!
I do appreciate that even if you fail that, you still end up in an advantageous position. So it's a useful upgrade either way.
What are you waiting for, bat?
Because yeah, if you fail the full-blooded takedown of that, you still have him on the ground. And he's right next to you. So it's very likely that you could just do a ground pound right there. Okay, what is this riddle that I am missing? Wow, I got everything in Amusement Mile. You know, I did. Mr. Freeze, Mr. Freeze, Mr. Freeze. We could do that.
If you're planning on making your mark in Arkham City, you'll need a special kind of realtor.
Okay. Oh. I thought that was already turned on. Yeah, I see it. Sherman Fine, aka the Broker, has carved out a lucrative business in the Gotham City by being the go-to guide to purchase property. Mainly hired by the criminal underclass, Sherman will find and arrange all the necessary paperwork to ensure that the deal will go untraced, while providing exactly what the client needs. In the past, he has purchased rooms on behalf of the Great White Shark, Mr. Zsasz, and the Joker. When planning his revenge on Batman, the Riddler took advantage of the broker's services to secure the buildings that would later house his challenges. Oh, okay, cool. He's basically the guy that you go to do crimes. That actually makes sense. Let's see, Mr. Freeze.
Prisoner's here, sir.
Very good.
Oh, this is following the story from the...
Suit off him yet. He's dangerous. Are you sure?
Of course. Victor Freeze and I have much in common. We will be fine.
Robot sounds. Robot suit sounds.
Welcome to my facility. Please, take a seat.
I prefer to stand. Why am I here?
Oh, Victor, there will be plenty of time for that later. Right now, I wish to get to know you. Discover how you came to have such a frosty outlook on life.
I have nothing to say to you. You may have taken my weapons, but my suit still has considerable offensive capabilities. I will freeze the marrow in your legs. Each bone will shatter and fracture while you remain completely aware of your impending paralysis, begging me to end you.
I don't think that you will do that, Victor.
Really? Why not?
Simple. If you hurt me, your wife will die.
That is pretty simple. We're gonna test something out before I go any further with that. Because that's gonna take some time.
Where is...
Really? What if I hit...
Where is she? Where
there we
is
go.
My wife?
Nora is in safe hands. Now, let's discuss.
Okay.
Where is she? Where is my wife?
Nora is in safe hands. Now, let's discuss an incident from your childhood. Then this is over. Guard.
Wait. What do you wish to learn?
I can't believe you saved me.
So that's subway. Maintenance access. Yeah, I can't set that, so I'm assuming it's inside. That must be outside then. Going by that logic.
Have you ever seen a flower die? Watched something that was once so beautiful, so full of life, collapse and rot from within?
You refer to Nora's illness.
It seems like yesterday when I first found her. It all happened so quickly. Suddenly, I was losing her.
Did you seek help? What about your employer, Goth Corp?
I hid it from them.
Batman! Look, it's Batman! There's some kind of fight going on over there!
There is.
I had worked without sleep for a week. My needs didn't seem important. Sleep didn't matter. Food didn't matter. It was only her.
It felt like that third one got cut
that I
off.
loved her. She told me there was nothing I could do. That we should just accept fate. She smiled her beautiful smile as she said, I promised to cure her. And then I pressed the button.
You cryogenically froze her, keeping her on ice, so to speak, while you worked on a cure. It broke your heart, but now you had all the time in the world. Did you feel relieved?
I went home and fell into a deep sleep. For the first time since we discovered Nora's illness, I dared to dream. But for weeks I had ignored my superior's attempts to contact me. The next morning I overslept. By the time I got to the lab, Ferris Boyle, the CEO, was there waiting.
What did he do?
He accused me of industrial espionage, which I denied. Then his guards found Nora. Boyle told me that, like all of my research, she belonged to him. I was enraged. I attacked him. His guards beat me back, and in the struggle, I was drenched by the cryogenic chemical I had created. I lay on the floor, helpless, watching the guards steal Nora away. Boyle told me it was a tragedy for such a promising mind to perish in a lab accident. Then he left me to die.
But you survived.
The chemicals were absorbed into my body and transformed my metabolism. My body went numb, I felt a strange tingling, then searing pain all over. Each breath ignited my lungs. I clawed my way back to a refrigeration unit, and as I closed the door behind me, I felt the icy chill calm my aching body. Things suddenly seemed clear.
What seemed clear? Finding a cure for Nora?
No. Revenge. Boyle would pay.
Yeah, that's the great thing about Mr. Freeze. He is very much a victim. Like, he is straight up a villain, but you get it. Let's see. Okay, so I missed a couple of stuff over there.
You failed to kill Ferris.
That's weird to me. That is weird that it won't go on if you press B. You have to press the back
You failed to
button.
kill Ferris Boyle, though, didn't you?
Yes.
Why?
You know why. Batman. Though he did return Nora to safety. Until you got her.
See? There you go. Blame me, blame your parents because you failed to revive the neighbor's pets. Blame Ferris Boyle for spoiling your plans to cure Nora. Blame Batman for stopping your revenge against Boyle. And now, your Nora is in danger.
Because of you.
No, Victor. Because of you. You have always had a heart of ice. You stole people's pets. You stole GothCorp resources. And since then, you've stolen so much more for your own selfish scientific inquiries. If you had shared your genius with others, devoted your energy to medicine instead of crime, perhaps your ice princess would be at home now, preparing you a hot meal, instead of being delivered to the Joker.
No!
You could have saved Nora a long time ago, Victor.
It's all for her. Everything. I will get her back. And when I do, I'm coming for you.
Thank you. We are done now.
Nora.
Alright, next one's over there. So let me check that third one. I think it did get interrupted because the fight started.
Have you ever seen...
And what's... I don't even think it's...
Have you ever...
That is very strange. It's not because I hit B, it's because I pressed 2 buttons.
Have you ever seen a flower die? Watched something that was once so beautiful, so full of life, collapse and rot from within?
You refer to Nora's illness.
It seems like yesterday when I first found her. It all happened so quickly. Suddenly, I was losing her.
Did you seek help? What about your employer, GothCorp?
I hid it from them, diverting resources from GothCorp's research in an attempt to find the cure. But in the end, I failed. Time was running out. I knew that if I was discovered, Nora would die.
Why take that risk?
Do you know what it is to love someone? To really love them?
No.
Nora was all I could think of. I reran the diagnostics, re-examined every detail from every angle, certain that I had missed something. I cursed myself for being so blind, so stupid. Surely there was a cure. I just needed more time. And I realized what I had to do.
Yeah, it did get cut off. Yeah, if a fight starts, it also cuts it for some reason. Okay. How do I get you? I assume that there is maybe a vent somewhere I can climb up. There's one over there too, so yeah, you know I should just head up. While I'm doing that, I could start another one of these.
I'm only doing this as a courtesy, Strange. Don't think you've beaten me.
I just thought we could both benefit from a little talk, Mr. Cobblepot.
Don't try that psycho mumbo-jumbo with me, Strange. I'm not like the other crazies.
Of course not. After all, considering the challenges you faced.
Challenges? What freaking challenges? You're no better than me. No one is. I own this place.
Well, to be clear, I allow you certain freedoms, but let's continue. Why do you feel the need to own anything? I believe it is a mechanism to compensate for some childhood inadequacy. You were friends with the Waynes, correct?
I was. Till someone did the world a favor and blew the brains out of little Wayne's self-righteous parents. I was laughing for weeks. It still brings a smile to my face.
And you think that's okay?
Okay? No, I don't think it's okay. I think it's bloody hysterical. That family destroyed me. What happened to them? Well, it couldn't have happened to nicer people.
Take a seat, Mr. Cobblepot.
What is it now, Strange?
I wanted to talk about your apparent hatred of the Waynes. Your outburst last time was most interesting.
Well, it's simple, really. I don't like the sniveling little bastard. Look at him, all high and mighty because someone killed Mummy and Daddy.
Most people look upon him with sympathy.
No, they don't. They're jealous. Jealous of his money, his cars, his women. He lost the sympathy vote when he vanished for all those years. I can't tell you how much I hoped he was visiting his dear Mum and Dad.
Where do you suppose he went?
How am I supposed to know?
Let us move on, then.
No. It's time that you do something for me.
And what is that?
Here's a list.
Okay, I'm trying to start a tightrope to that, and then I'm hoping that by doing that, I could probably can't. I'm hoping that if I have a tightrope to that, I don't think that's possible, actually. Okay. That leads me over here, I think. Oh! What's the point of that? Yeah, what was the point of that? Oh, I guess I use that to get over here, and then I head back. So that's the motor, those two doors.
Told you, Strange. No more little questions until you give me what I want.
Take a look, Mr. Cobblepot. Here is a purchase order for the various firearms you require. I must say, you chose an exotic selection.
I only take the best.
A wise strategy.
So what's yours?
Excuse me?
What are you up to? Why would you give me of all people, guns, explosives, all this stuff?
Arkham City is an experiment, Mr. Cobblepot. A new way of thinking. We've separated you from society, so I am more than willing to study the results if you all just decide to kill each other. Besides, your feud with the Joker is intriguing.
I was here first. I bought my museum in the Iceberg Lounge fair and square. It was you and that mayor who stuck us all together.
Again, you refer to owning things.
There we go.
Quite fascinating. I believe we gave you the opportunity to leave.
And take over my turf. Never.
There we go. That was a much simpler answer than I thought. I just was not conservative enough. And that should be... Nope, one more riddle. Oh god. Alright. That's not that big a deal. Okay. I do appreciate that you could do that. There's a lot of games I'll just have a sort of timer so people don't get stuck doing that. But now this game just doesn't. You just attach it to a wall the moment you drop. Do I have any other interview tapes while I'm doing things?
How does it feel, Wayne, to stand on the very stones that ran with your parents' blood? Do you feel sad, full of rage? Or does that outfit help bury your feelings, hiding your true self? Oh, you are a truly extraordinary specimen. I look forward to breaking you.
And then he died. Ooh, the joke. Oh, that one's not too hard at all. That one's kind of difficult. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So I do appreciate that these little challenges exist because yeah, it does tell you stuff that you could do. Like yeah, I didn't even think about attacking an armored enemy with the electrical thing to sort of explode him.
Hello? Anyone in there? No sense of humor. Ah, the strong and silent type, eh? Think you're safe behind that mask? Give me 20 minutes and a can opener, and I'll have you whimpering like a schoolgirl. You might like it.
It's enough, patient. Guard, leave us.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. My name is Professor Hugo Strange.
And you are?
Two-Face. Catwoman. Batman.
We can play these games as long as you like.
Great. I love games.
Not in my facility, you won't. I am offering you this opportunity to make a deal. I am fully aware of your condition. The last thing you have is time. But I can make your final days more comfortable.
And in return, I'd be giving you...
I wish to study you. I need to know why you are the way you are.
I don't have long, Doc. You're going to need more than some psycho mumbo-jumbo to get to the bottom of what's wrong with me.
Oh, I have more than that. Much more. So, do we have a deal?
That should be everything in here. Great.
How are you feeling today?
You promised me another doctor, Strange.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed the one I sent last week. What made you do it?
Fish gotta swim, birds gotta fly. Besides, it was worth it to see the look on her face. Hey, you know what? I think I've got a piece of it here in my pocket.
You are trying my patience. That was the third doctor you've killed.
Well, keep on sending them, Doc. I'm trying to break my record.
I think it is time for you to do something for me.
Name it, Doc.
Tell me how you came to be. Explain what made you what you are today. How you come to be sitting across the table from me. Dying.
Is that all? Well, I guess you could say I once had a very bad day.
Really? Go on.
It was a Thursday night. Things had been getting worse. I was 3 days from the bank foreclosing on my home. The chemical plant I worked nights at was about to lay off half the workforce. And I was sitting in the hospital, holding the hand of my pregnant wife, wishing to God that she wasn't dead.
That must have been upsetting for you.
Probably was. Back then, though, all I knew was that if I didn't let old man Falcone's men into the plant that night, they'd have killed me too. So here's the thing. I had to decide. Could I live without her? Was there any point going on? I've got to admit it. I was scared. Not of being dead, you understand.
No one would blame you if you were. It is perfectly common.
Do I look common? No. I was scared of the part just before you die, when you don't know what is about to happen, when you're desperately clutching at life and trying to hold on with slippery, blood-covered hands. So I made a decision right there.
And what was that?
That is a story for another day, Strange. I think I may need to see a doctor. Get me one.
That's always... That's the growl that I love. That Mark Hamill just nails so perfectly. Where he's just talking, then he just goes to that. And you're just like, oh. That's just raw menace right there.
Do not fret, Mr. Mayor. Everything is under control. I promise you.
It's not that I don't trust you, Hugo. It's just the headaches. The pain.
Strange.
They come all the time now.
Continue to take the medication.
Batman! It's Batman!
Yep. If the fight starts while you're listening, it cuts it out. That's not optimal. It really isn't. Oh, there's one right here.
Do not fret, Mr. Mayor. Everything is under control. I promise you.
It's not that I don't trust you, Hugo. It's just the headaches. The pain. They come
Continue to take the medication. It is late, Mr. Mayor. You are tired. You need your sleep.
I need my sleep.
You will hang up now.
I will hang up now.
Imbecile.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What? How dare you enter my office?
Oh, I'm not in your office. And please don't insult me by attempting to trace this broadcast. You will fail.
I take it I am talking to Mr. Edward Nigma.
Do you know of any other inmate in your twisted little penitentiary who is ingenious enough to arrange this little chat?
Narcissism, a compulsive desire to prove his intellect, and a predilection for riddles.
You've read my file.
Of course.
Good. Then let's get started. How do you attempt to understand what is going on in Arkham City when all of the answers are strange?
Getting crazy. They gotta feed us, right?
Well, I'm assuming that.
It's Batman!
You stay there. Don't worry, we'll get you. We can do this. Really? Don't worry, we can do this. Hey, there we go. Thank you for being such a willing participant. I'm assuming that thing went down.
Good evening.
Oh, man. It's so weird.
Good evening, Hugo. I believe it is time for our one-on-one.
No. It is time for you to stop this and give up. My tiger guards will find you, and when that happens, I will perform the procedure on you myself.
Procedure? Oh, you mean what you did to all those poor fools back at the asylum? To be honest, I think you did them a favor. How do I know that you requested access to all the most forgettable patients and proceeded to melt their brains with the help of that confused milliner? Or did you mean, how do I know that you have been providing the ex-warden with your own special medication? No doubt intended to render his synapses more malleable to your suggestions. Or maybe you are currently wondering if I know about the secret panel in your closet. How it slides back to reveal what you want most. How you sit, wearing that suit, crying into your hands as you question whether you are really worthy.
What do you want, Mr. Nigma?
Oh, that's easy. I want exactly what you want.
And what's that?
Batman, dead. Humiliated, but dead.
There we go. Oh,
Knock, knock, Professor. Guess who?
I grow tired of these insipid games, Mr. Nigma. If you wish to speak to me, my guards will escort you safely to my tower.
Please, Hugo. If you're going to set a trap, at least pretend to try harder than that.
No traps, Edward. I simply wish to grant you safe passage through Arkham City. I think the time has come for us to meet as equals.
You, Strange? My equal? I am the man whose cunning will soon have Batman lying at my feet, bloodied and broken.
Really?
Then I will pull off his mask and look into his dull, dying eyes. In that last instant, he will know that I have finally beaten him. And I will finally know who he really is.
My apologies, Edward. I see now we are nowhere near.
yeah, I'm feeling.
Finally,
I knew
You
where we'd
see,
go.
like me, you are obsessed with the Batman. But unlike me, you don't know who he really is, do you?
What?
Oh, this is where it's gonna go. So let me. No. Oh. There we go. Is that the last one? I think it is the last one.
Knock, knock, Professor.
Yeah.
Guess who?
We found a prisoner attempting to break into your office, sir.
I see. Leave us.
Yes, sir.
Well, well, as I live and breathe, Professor Hugo Strange. Your posters really don't do you justice. You really are far more evil-looking in real life.
Charmed. Tell me, what do you plan to do, Miss Kyle? I assume that you were attempting to break into my office in order to retrieve your ill-gotten gains.
You stole them from me.
Hardly. The items were confiscated upon your arrest.
Yeah, about that. This holiday camp of yours is quaint and all, Hugo, but I don't think I'll be staying too long.
Escape is impossible.
A girl loves a challenge.
So do I.
Okay, I tried to do that challenge. Oh. Yeah, this is a problem, isn't it?
Tell me, what would you do if I let you go? Attempt to escape? Try and find the confiscated items? Contact the Batman?
Why would I contact him? It's his fault I'm in here.
Is it? I believe you would have escaped if greed had not got the better of you. He was actually in the process of rescuing you, was he not?
I didn't need his help.
Or any man's, it appears.
Come on, you're going somewhere with this. Spit it out.
I've been studying you.
I can see. My eyes are up here, by the way.
Very amusing. Tell me, what was it like growing up alone? Fending for yourself? Doing whatever was necessary to stay alive?
Please, I'm tearing up here.
And Holly, what would you do if I sent my men after her?
Touch her, and you're dead.
That one's so far down south, I can't even click on it. The cursor stops halfway there. Whoop. Bring it. There you go, there.
Have you calmed down yet?
Where is she?
That depends on your next answer. If you could save one person tonight, who would it be? Holly? Or the Batman?
He can look after himself.
Good. Holly is safe for now. Let us talk about Batman.
What do you think I can tell you that you don't already know? You've been sending your goons after him for months. He said you were studying him.
So to speak. Good. You never knew your father, correct?
Enough, Strange. This is over.
If you say so. Captain, do you have the girl in your sights?
Yes, sir.
Kill her.
No!
Are you prepared to talk? I thought so. Keep the girl targeted, Captain.
You bastard.
Shall we continue?
Really? Danger? No danger over here. Lying. Okay. I think that's everything out here. Alright. Well then, we got that. I could have switched to Catwoman real quick, collect all these other trophies, but that one doesn't count towards the Riddler stuff.
Your father. Did you ever meet him?
Never knew the son of a bitch.
Unfortunate. He certainly seems to have made an impact.
Yeah, that we're going with daddy
His
issues.
distrust of men, for example. Your relationship with Batman, would you call it close?
Me and the brooding one get along just fine.
But you want more. But you can't trust men, can you?
What? Look, he's spoken for. He must be. How else could he resist all this?
You are both very similar, aren't you? A shared disregard for the law, a belief that you are doing the right thing, and a similar taste in attire. But beneath the surface, there is a weakness.
Like how?
You both risk everything for a chance at redemption. You tell yourself it's to help her. He does the same for the boy. It's all just to make his life more complete, to become the father he never knew.
You don't know anything about him.
And neither do you. He hasn't confided in you because he doesn't trust you. And it hurts, doesn't it?
Riddler trophy over here. Oh, right. It's underneath this. Okay. How am I gonna get that? That easy. Did I unlock any more tapes? We're gonna need to head back. That tiger thing. While I'm at it... Actually, no, let me check everything. Oh. Two-Face is in the subway, huh? Okay. Weirdly enough. Joker.
You were telling me about the night your wife died.
Oh, by the way, I wonder if he's actually just screwing with him. Because, yeah, he could be making it all up. That is one idea of where the Joker came from.
You were telling me about the night your wife died.
Oh, no, Hugo. As I recall, I was waiting for you to send me another doctor.
We both know I have sent you 3 more doctors.
Did you?
Yes. One was left dismembered outside the elevator to my office. The other 2 have not been seen since they were sent to you.
How careless. Listen, Doc.
Professor.
Okay, Professor. I'll give you a little more. I just hope you're taking notes. It's the day after, and I'm standing in the freezing rain, just staring at the chemical plant, feeling numb. Jeannie was dead. It didn't seem real. I can remember the day I first met her. Her infectious smile as I told her bad joke after bad joke. How, even after living with the pathetic wretch I was, she still wanted my child. And then they arrived. Reality's way of yanking me another wedgie. Falcone's men told me to cheer up. He said, things could be worse. I asked him how. He grabbed me by the collar, pulled me close. He'd been eating garlic, and each word stank as he threatened to perform oral surgery on me with a nail and a brick. Creative guy. They hand me a box. I remember thinking it was heavy. Was it a bomb? A gun? I'd never used a gun before. Were they that heavy?
And what was in the box?
How's that doctor coming along?
I'll get you one.
And when you do, I'll tell you the rest.
Right. Where would the...
Arkham City. Same old crap.
Where would the CC thing be? I'm thinking over there.
This place in one piece. I'm heading for Bloodhaven. I hear there's all kinds of crap going on down there.
Oh. It was right here the entire time.
Why is it always snowing in here?
Hey! And now we have all the Joker ones.
You are looking a little better, yes.
Well, I have my good days and bad days, but I do try and start each one with a smile.
Are you ready to continue your story?
Yeah, why not? So where was I?
The box.
Ah, yes, the box. So there I was, tearing open this box, expecting the worst. And all it had in it was a crazy red dome and a cloak. I thought they were having a joke with me, but oh no. They made me put it on. They said it was a disguise. It would keep me safe. It smelled like garlic. And that was it, really. I was dressed up like a spaceman, barely able to see, trying to break into the one...
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight. What number comes after 3 when the night falls?
I think I found something that links all the Riddler rooms. It looks like they were all owned
Not
by
now,
Mr.
Oracle.
Fine.
Not now,
Some
Oracle.
sort of property broker.
No!
When was this?
No!
Arkham City was built.
Oracle, not like
It's a long
this.
shot, I
Not
know,
like
but
this.
he sold one other property 3 months before Arkham opened. There's no record of who...
Well, well. So the shaved monkey has failed.
Oracle killed Batman.
This is not going to be easy, Dark Knight.
Alright, hold on. Let me do that, and then I had to give you the Joker one.
What number comes after 3 when the night falls? The answer is 2. 1.
I'm just gonna stay here. I think it's safe.
And the Dark Knight detective fails to complete my challenge.
Or, you know, I can just do that.
What happened, Dark
I think I found something that links all the Riddler rooms. It looks like they were all owned by a Mr. Fine. He seems to have acted as some sort of property
hello.
broker.
When
I
was
will
this?
try to go.
Before Arkham City was built. It's a long shot, I know, but he sold one other property 3 months before Arkham opened. There's no record of who to, but I'm sending you the location now.
Thanks, Oracle. I'll check it out.
That was perfect timing by Oracle. Hey, you got all the trophies. They're gonna be talking while you get freaking melted. Damn it. Let's see. Oh, I was on the Joker, number 4.
You are looking a little better, yes.
Well, I have my good days and bad days, but I do try and start each one with a smile.
Are you ready to continue your story?
Yeah, why not? So where was I?
The box.
Ah, yes, the box. So there I was, tearing open this box, expecting the worst. And all it had in it was a crazy red dome and a cloak. I thought they were having a joke with me, but oh no. They made me put it on. They said it was a disguise. It would keep me safe. It smelled like garlic. And that was it, really. I was dressed up like a spaceman, barely able to see, trying to break into the one place in this town that had given me a job. Have you ever tried to walk with an enormous fishbowl on your head?
Yeah, but Mysterio has.
It's hard. I couldn't see where I was going. I must have tripped one of the alarms. I heard muffled gunfire. I panicked and tried to run. And then I saw him.
Who?
Batman.
Really?
Yes, really. Batman tried to hit me. I moved out of the way, but, well, what you need to understand is I had this giant bowl on my head, and I lost my balance. It's like life, really. One minute everything's bad, and the next your wife's dead and you're hanging on for dear life, suspended over a tank of experimental chemicals. I'm sure he'd say he tried to save me, but we all know he didn't. I fell for a second, just as I hit the surface. I thought I may just get away with this.
I assume that wasn't the case.
Do I look like I got away with it?
I'm sure it came from over there.
Oh, I need to.
Ah, my jam is busted. Cover me. I'll fix it.
Oh. Move into position.
Mine in position. Priming now. Huh?
Wait, did you really just do that?
What?
Like, I'll take that. Not quite what I had in mind, but...
Where the hell did he go?
Okay, what else do I need to do for the challenges? Ooh, Two-Face is unlocked again.
Come on, someone must know where he is.
This is a very silent takedown stuff. And now we're getting somewhere. Alright, that will be all of those challenges done. This guy right there. Where are you? I should have dealt with this guy before.
Here's the plan.
What are you saying? Oh, there's a special takedown animation for those guys. That's freaking good. Okay, so... since we're on the subject of getting all the challenges, we'll do it this way. 1... oh, this is 2, actually. 3... 4... 5. Yeah, that one's easy. That doesn't require any effort at all, really. Oh, right! Okay. So I doubt this is gonna be the... nope, it is. Second fuse box in the game that just has you shoot it with an electrical remote thing instead of having to worrying about where to find electricity to battering into. Here, hello. Where are are you? Where? Yeah. Oh! Right underneath. That's pretty easy. Oh, right. We were in the middle of... Let me enter the Wonder World area again. And then I can continue that. Joker, number 5.
I was drowning. The chemicals were burning my skin. My entire body felt like it was on fire. It was all his fault.
Whose fault? Batman's?
Who else?
Yours?
Come again?
Let me tell you what I believe. I believe that you have fabricated a series of events that you use to conceal the truth about your condition. I've read 12 different accounts of your past. All different, except for one detail. Batman.
What can I say? I like to keep things interesting. A wise man once told me that if you have to have an origin story, you're better off making it multiple choice.
And never facing up to the truth of what happened. What you did. How you got here.
Oh, I know exactly how I got here. A big truck brought me here from Arkham. You remember the asylum, don't you?
Of course.
Good. Because I'd hate to think that I'd fabricated seeing you watching me in my cell all those times.
Excuse me?
Hugo, you merry maniac. You were obsessed with me. You all were trying to get in here. Next thing you'll tell me it wasn't you who sent old Sharpie over the edge. Nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
So here's the thing. If you want to make sure that no one else finds out about your past, you should stop poking your nose into mine. Oh, and send me another doc. I think I need a second opinion.
Oh. Maybe the answer is not quite up here, but there is another trophy. I missed all the trophies over here. Holy crap. Really? Okay. Yeah, there's a gap right there. Or maybe not. Oh, this one's the cluster grenade. I don't think I've been using that. I do have an idea about what I could use to do that. I'm not sure if it'll work. I can try. Hey! Maybe I'm not that bad at this after all. Oh, look, right there. How long has it been there? It was there the entire time. Beat the game? Yeah, I already beat the game. I'm just getting all the side stuff. By the way, do you know where the second stage of identity theft is? Because I've been throughout this entire city and haven't found it yet. I think I missed a body that was somewhere around here, but I do not remember where it was. I was doing that part as Catwoman. Fortification, that's right. Okay, here we go. Oh, I have to look out for the Ra's al Ghul. No, I have this as 100%. I might actually skip. Oh wait, hold up. These are all labeled. Freaking great. Thank God. And I missed one in the tower. God damn it. Oh well. My God. Yeah, I missed all of these. Wow. I was not up to the task. I went through here. Beside the courthouse. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where you're pointing to. East side. It's over here, so you say. No, maybe it's down. There you are. Yeah, that's gonna be a hassle to get all those. And unfortunately, those are tied to content. Oh, just concept art though. I mean, if it's just tied to concept art, that's perfectly fine with skipping.
Did I ever tell you about my first kill, Batman? No? As I am sure you are aware.
Okay.
My parents were dead,
yeah, that's
and
phone
I
call
was
stuff.
rich.
It's not that big a deal. That's stuff we already heard.
Sit down, Mr. Dent. It is Mr. Dent I'm talking to, right?
Use a real name.
Two-Face, if you wish. Please, sit.
What is it, Strange? Not happy just arresting us?
Yeah, I'll skip all this stuff because
I wish to understand you. I have read the
there are
reports,
no tapes involved
seen
with
the
it.
footage, and now I want
And
to hear
go
your
check to see if it is
side
over
of
by
the
the
story.
courthouse.
We'll see.
I assume that you feel the need to toss your coin in order to decide whether...
Damn it. Alright, it's over here. Got it. I'll remember that. Where's Two-Face? There he is.
Sit down, Mr. Dent. It is Mr. Dent I'm talking to, right?
Use a real name.
Two-Face, if you wish. Please, sit.
What is it, Strange? Not happy just arresting us, throwing us in this place.
I wish to understand you. I have read the reports, seen the footage, and now I want to hear your side of the story.
We'll see.
I assume that you feel the need to toss your coin in order to decide whether to answer my questions.
You ready to find out?
Well,
yes.
Came up bad. Sorry.
Not a problem. Guard, take Mr. Dent's coin off of him.
No!
Good. Now let us see what fate has in store for you.
I'll kill you for this.
Really? Look at your coin. It wants you to tell me about that day in the courtroom.
It was painful.
Elaborate.
I was naive. I thought I could make a difference. Falcone was going to go down for what he had done.
But he had other plans.
Look at my face.
I am. A combination of first, second, and third degree burning. Scar tissue is quite fascinating.
You think?
And that is all it took to make you the way you are.
Give me my coin.
Not yet.
Damn it. Yeah, it's over here. Wait, is this one also in the subway tunnel? No, that one's above ground. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Let me... I assume I need to get in there somehow. I'm probably going at it the wrong way. I'm gonna guess that there it is. Locomotive.
How is he today? The prisoner has been quiet. Since getting those coins, he has spent most of his time examining them.
Good. Hello, Harvey. Are you ready to talk?
Leave us. We don't want to talk. Not to you.
Please, take a seat. I have one last thing to discuss, and then I will give you something in return.
I don't know. I can't decide. It's too confusing.
Of course it is. I want to talk about Mr. Wayne.
Why?
Indulge me.
Ah! I thought that was Two-Face.
Strange, then Joker. Next.
I got proper spooked right there. Like, oh shit. He knows I'm listening.
How is he today? The prisoner has been quiet.
Okay.
Since getting those coins, he has spent most of his time examining them.
Good. Hello, Harvey. Are you ready to talk?
Leave us. We don't want to talk. Not to you.
Please, take a seat. I have one last thing to discuss, and then I will give you something in return.
I don't know. I can't decide. It's too confusing.
Of course it is. I want to talk about Mr. Wayne.
Why?
Indulge me.
We don't like the guy.
Hardly surprising. Did you ever consider that you were alike? A traumatic event created
What are you scared of,
an
Batman?
equally
Worried I'll
traumatic
kick
event
your ass?
altered him.
He's nothing like us. There's no risk, no danger. It's just money and girls.
I heard things.
We should kill him.
Maybe you should.
Oh, that was not who I was going after. That guy didn't even know I was here. He just had ninja reflexes. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to do a ground takedown. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna do that. Subway station. Yeah, that's underground. I mean, I didn't get everything down there? Guess not. Well, that works. There is a Riddler trophy. Oh, okay, next street over. Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot that there were people around here that could shoot me. Yeah, okay. Did I get all three? No, alright, I'll take that.
I remember this place back before they built a wall around it. Suck then, too.
Oh.
I know they were gonna lock us in a meat locker practically naked.
All that just for a Riddler trophy. Okay, I didn't get anything new. Yeah, because I missed the 2 teeth. Penguin! Where are you at, Mr. Penguin, sir? Oh, that's the Mad... I have the Mad Hatter! Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Cobblepot. I trust you received the second delivery.
Yeah, I did. I don't know what you did to those dribbling monkeys, Strange, but they were perfect.
I'm glad. It appears that we can both help each other.
If you say so. I suppose it doesn't hurt that by the time I'm done with them, they're usually in too many pieces for anyone to know what you're really getting up to in those rooms of yours.
Look out! That man's here!
I did not want to do that.
No one's seen Wyatt since he went looking for something down in the sewers.
Right. Where was Cobblepot? There he is.
Good evening, Mr. Cobblepot. I trust you received the second delivery.
Yeah, I did. I don't know what you did to those dribbling monkeys, Strange, but they were perfect.
I'm glad. It appears that we can both help each other.
If you say so. I suppose it doesn't hurt that by the time I'm done with them, they're usually in too many pieces for anyone to know what you're really getting up to in those rooms of yours.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Of course not.
Okay.
So, Hugo. The clown. She really dying?
It appears so. Self-inflicted, of course, but yes, he is. He has Mr. Freeze working on a potential cure, but I am sure neither of us want him to get his hands on it, do we?
Alright, let's finish up Cobblepot, then we'll finish up Two-Face.
We're ready.
Good. Now, one last thing. Your face.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The eye. I believe it was the result of a bar brawl, correct?
Come on, guys. I just want to listen to my tapes.
We're ready.
Good. Now,
Wait.
one last thing. Your face.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The eye. I believe it was the result of a bar.
What's the bat doing here?
Guys. I just want to listen to my tape. And you shouting the bat isn't here interrupts that.
Good.
The bat is
Now,
here.
one last thing. Your face.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The eye. I believe it was the result of a bar brawl, correct?
Torag got lucky. He got his, though. He took my eye. I took both of his. Left him trying to walk across the Gotham freeway in rush hour. Hilarious.
You're a rich man, Mr. Cobblepot. You could have had that glass removed.
They said it was impossible. And what the hell? I think it gives me a more unique look. Know what I mean? Now, where is Freeze?
He's right here, in the room next door. You can take him with you. Are you familiar with the term Napoleon complex?
No. What is it?
It's nothing. Oh, and one last thing. Here is a list of 10 prisoners I believe work for you.
Yeah? So what? You want to saw their heads open and scoop out their brains too?
No. I just thought you'd like to know that they are all in the employ of the GCPD.
What?
I believe you know what to do with them. I don't like being spied on, Mr. Cobblepot. Good night.
Yeah, Hugo is behind everything there. Alright, so...
It's Batman!
Yeah, all the political prisoners are gone over here, huh? So this is where Deadshot killed that one. No, there is just some random dude down there. Okay. I was wondering if, maybe that guy was actually just killed and standing up.
The phone's always ringing.
Phones haven't ringed in forever. They got rid of these ads. Calm down.
Wonder Tower. Who cares about that old crap? It's an eyesore.
I'm just gonna leave. I hope you don't mind, guys. Try to get that takedown, but
I can't believe Catwoman broke into Strange's vault. How did she even know where it was?
this should be a takedown.
Time to die. I've got
Or
it.
maybe
It's over
not.
here.
It should have been, but I was way too late with it.
You don't need to cry, fish. You just need to do what I tell you to do, right? And listen, you really don't want to go pissing me off. Because I got friends in here. I'll find out. And if I do, I'll hunt you down and carve out your eyes. Understand?
Just that easy.
How much more can you take, little girl? Please.
Wow.
Help me! No one's coming, little girl. You either do what I want, or I kill you here and now.
It's just, if you make me kill you, I'm gonna take my time. I gotta...
I think that guy has no peripheral vision. I'll take that. That's easy, quest progression. That's the dude I knocked out.
Thank you. I'm gonna find someplace safe to hide from these animals.
Hey. It would be in the alleyway, I would think. Okay, that's okay. It's definitely not gonna be there.
Strange tried to kill us all. I'm glad he's dead.
Alright, yeah, I have no idea where it could possibly be. Let me put on the Two-Face thing. I'm gonna do another quick sweep around here. Okay.
Listen to me, Harvey. I am going to give you a simple choice. This is your coin.
Why should I trust you?
It was your father's, correct? You know every inch of it. When you close your eyes, you can feel it, can't you?
Give me it. Please.
I want you to understand what I'm about to tell you. You believe that this coin determines the fate of your world. I, however, believe that your condition has always been present. It was there before you were attacked, and it is still there now. You probably had headaches. Your wife found you unpredictable, scary sometimes.
Give us it.
I'm going to throw the coin in the air. If you let it fall, I will do whatever I can to cure you. I will help you become the man you used to be.
Or
if you grab it, I will let you loose in Arkham City, and I will tell you what Catwoman is doing right
Oh yeah, he
this
totally
second.
loved this.
can't decide.
You have to. At this moment, Catwoman is preparing to steal the contents of the safe in your old campaign office.
Bitch. We need to stop her.
And you may. Goodbye, Mr. Dent.
It's like the freaking North Pole.
What was that?
There's just gonna do that challenge real quick.
Here's the plan. Spread out. He's back.
Who are you talking to? Yourself? Do you have a Two-Face problem? I mean, you are Two-Face Goon, so maybe you do. Do I need to go? Do I need to go back? If I'm gonna make a guess, it's gonna be around this area, over in the alleyway that has a dead end. Be right there. Oh yeah, that's legal prisoner. I'm the one who did that. That is my body. I'm kind of surprised this is the only gargoyle in the game that's required for a Riddler trophy.
Know what I hate? Little pieces of crap like you. Look at you, all scared and crying. It's embarrassing.
Please. It's not my...
Ah!
Damn! Took that impact with all of his head.
Thank you.
Do you know where the identity taker is? No? Guy being Leatherface and everything?
Poison ivy. Huh. Ain't seen that crazy chick since back at the asylum.
Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I assumed it was over when it wasn't. When it was over here. Actually, now let me check real quick. This guy is still here.
Whoever cut up Wayne knew what he was doing. Why would Wayne do that to someone's face, though? It's weird, right? All those bandages. His father was a famous doctor, but Bruce wastes all his time on money and models. I guess Wayne must have snapped. Can't blame the guy.
Hush, dude.
God knows how I lasted this long. Whoever cut up Wayne knew what he was doing. Why would Wayne do that to someone's face, though? It's weird, right? All those bandages. His father was a famous doctor, but Bruce wastes all his time on money and models. I guess Wayne must have snapped. Can't blame the guy. God knows how I lasted this long.
Hopefully it didn't glitch out. You're pretty sure? Yeah, I checked over there, but I didn't see anything.
Thought Bane was dead, but guess what? He's in his toilet of a city somewhere.
Wait, is there any indication at all? Yeah, there is an indication with this guy. Go back to... Okay, I can do that.
Arkham City's worse than the old one. Someone needs to go get a refund.
What's Batman doing in here anyway? Ain't this place a prison?
Alright. I am on top of the courtroom. I'm thinking it could be over there.
All this is for a crazy TV show. I'm gonna find the person that stuck me in this freezer and kill him.
It's not that. The little Harvey Dent wall. On the street.
Joker's
Okay.
gone.
Look out! Batman's here!
Okay.
Look out! It's
This is
Batman!
facing this direction. Where would it be? 'Cause
It's Batman! Get it!
yeah, I'm facing the courthouse, like right here. Is it to the left or right?
What are you waiting for?
Because I kind of was spinning around.
You don't stand
Go
a
to the
chance
right.
against-
Okay. On the street.
Time to retire, Batman!
Let me just wrap up over here. Wait, didn't I?
Bat! What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Get over here and fight!
Okay.
That woman needs to be
Behind
careful.
the little Harvey
Some of
Dent
these
wall.
maniacs ain't the woman he is.
Okay, no, it'll be over here, right? Like these walls over here? Wrong way. Okay. At least we know that that's the wrong way. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I completely missed this. I was just looking at the stack thing. Alright, so over this wall.
Batman! It's Batman!
You guys mind? I'm trying to find a body.
You were right! It's the Bat!
Okay, I did check out. Wow, thank you. Flying that far away. To the right after you climb the wall. Yeah, I was over there. I think. Over here, right? In Crime Alley. Wrong way again. Okay. You saw the body. Okay. In detective mode. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I
Looks
would
like
never
another
have
victim
located
of
this
the
guy.
identity thief. I need to scan the area to see if there are any more clues to his identity and whereabouts. Oracle, I've reconstructed a clean set of fingerprints, but there's no match to anything in the Gotham criminal databases. I'm uploading the prints to you
It's
now.
because he took the
Check
fingerprints
these
from someone
against
else?
every record in the country.
Or he or she. Okay.
The MO is the same as for the previous victim. First, the killer paralyzes the vocal cords and then removes the face before bandaging up the head.
Jesus Christ.
It's definitely him, and it looks like he's stepping up his attacks. A crime with this level of precision requires weeks of premeditation. These aren't just random attacks.
Alright.
I found a match for the print, but there must be a mistake. This can't be correct.
Bruce
Who do the prints belong to?
You. These are Bruce Wayne's fingerprints. How's that possible?
I have no idea.
Alright.
Bruce, I don't know how to say this, but
What's wrong, Barbara?
I've been thinking about the identity theft case. Don't get angry. But how can you actually be sure that it wasn't you who killed those people? I mean, they were your fingerprints at the scene.
What did you say?
Not intentionally, but clearly you're not well. That place is full of maniacs who could take advantage of a situation like that. Think about it. What if Crane got to you again? You know Strange's reputation. Maybe he planted the idea back when you met him. I don't like it, but...
It wasn't me. I'm sure it wasn't.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I just, well, you know.
Oh my god. This is 60% of the way there. So I'm assuming the other victim's over here now. That makes sense. Yeah, I passed by that guy like 5 times. Yeah, he doesn't go through walls. That's the problem. I go through detective vision, I'm expecting that, but I have to be looking directly at him for detective vision to expose him. Okay, no, he wouldn't be here. Yeah, there wasn't a blood trail or anything like that. So, I don't have to find anybody. Now the question is, where's the other bodies? I assume now that I found that one, the third one's gonna pop up. I need to check all the spots that I'd missed before, or that I've gone through before. And while I'm looking, I guess I could put on more tapes. You know, I don't think we got the last one. I think I saw that earlier.
Can you imagine the vagrant's surprise when I grabbed his knife from his hands? It was instinctive. It was beautiful. In one movement, I sliced out his throat and gave him the gift of salvation. It happened so fast, but I felt every joyous sensation. The blood sprayed over my face, and I saw what little life was left in his eyes leave.
You gotta get out of this.
But then it was over. I felt lost. Like it had been meaningless. That no one would acknowledge my sacrifice. And then it happened. Without realizing what I was doing, I plunged the knife into my forearm and cut deep. It was incredible. I felt my body elevate to a higher place. It had become a temple to my work.
I'm just gonna look it up. I have... Nope, not where I would expect.
It's colder
Fair
than
enough.
a snowman's heart out here.
Did I get everything?
Patient interview 1. Subject's name, Jervis Tetch, a.k.a. the Mad Hatter. Brought to Arkham Asylum by the Batman 6 months ago. Patient exhibits signs of obsessive compulsion and paranoid schizophrenia. Sit down, Mr. Tetch.
But there's no time to sit. I need Alice. Where is my Alice?
Please.
No time to sit, no time to chat. I'm searching for Alice and I've lost my head.
Guard, restrain Mr. Tetch.
Get off me, I'm late. I'm running out of time, Alice. Where are you?
Alice isn't here yet. Just relax, Jervis. She will be here soon. I promise. Now, would you like some tea?
Yeah, Mad Hatter's. Yeah, there we go. Is shockingly relevant to the
Another
story.
victim. Sooner or later, the killer will slip up. Let's hope it's this time.
Yeah, I can't quite teabag him. Otherwise, I just throw ice at his face.
As with the others, the victim's face was removed pre-mortem with surgical precision. The care taken suggests the killer is more concerned with the parts he's taking than what he leaves behind. Someone has taken a lot of care to cover their tracks. They used bleach to destroy any forensic evidence at the crime scene. Sometimes the lack of evidence is all you need. I'll filter for particles of the bleach and see who was so determined to cover their tracks.
Yeah, poor dude.
Wonder what's on TV right now.
Yeah, I don't quite want to be harassed, so I'm just going to stay up here for a bit. Right into the mud.
You killed that man and dumped his body back there. Why did you take his face?
It wasn't me. I just dumped the body. He told me to use bleach to clean it up.
You're right.
Who told you?
Wayne, you know, the rich guy.
You're lying to me.
I'm not. There's an alley near the courtroom. That's where he is. He's crazy, man. You don't want to go in there.
The courtroom again. What's the red? Oh, kitty cat. All right. Whoop.
Batman here.
I have been here far more than I, in this specific area, than I'd care to think. Right. Catwoman must die, you say. I guess these guys did that after, while she was lying down here? Or something?
Joker's dead.
Okay, well... Oh, it's right down there. Ah, yes! I tried to go in here before. Okay. Dead end, you say?
This is the journal of Dr. Thomas Elliot. My work is complete. The pain, though still present, has been worth it. He will suffer for what he did to me. He will suffer the way I have suffered. As I look in the mirror, I understand how Leonardo felt when he finished the Mona Lisa.
Subtitles are a little slow here.
How Michelangelo felt when David was complete. My work has taken too long. But now it's time for my masterpiece to be unveiled. My new face is ready. I couldn't have put it better myself. I take it you're here to stop me?
What do you think?
I think you're too late.
You're a killer, a psychopath. I will stop you.
Really? But you look just like Bruce Wayne. It took time, of course, to find the perfect donors, to graft on the flesh, and finally to lose myself in order to create this.
6 people died. Unfortunate, but necessary to complete my plan. Why?
Did nobody
would you
find it
believe
strange
good
that the dude was stitched
old-fashioned
together?
revenge? To be honest, I don't care if you do. Wayne will suffer, and you will not stop me. I can see you have your hands full with Arkham City, but it's time for me to leave now. Pray we do not meet again. Next time, I will not be in such
Man,
a
you can just
generous
extend the
mood.
back claw in there and get him. Grab him by the face. He'll peel off a chunk, structurally unsound. Okay, I guess I was just supposed to get that journal. There's something else in
Close the
here.
file on the identity thief, Oracle.
Have you caught him?
No. Prepare a new file on Dr. Thomas Elliot. I'm uploading all the details from his surgery.
Elliot, the famous surgeon? Didn't you used to be friends?
We were, a long time ago.
So he was the identity thief? Hang on. This says he used the faces he collected to make a new one that looked like yours. I mean, Bruce Wayne's. Is he crazy? No offense. Are you going after him?
He's gone. He's left Arkham City. I'll hunt him down tomorrow.
Wow, he gave up super fast. Yeah, that's a problem for later, said Batman. Maybe for the sequel.
Batman! He's here!
For a second, I thought that was him right there. Okay. Alright, let's go get the Riddler. And... I don't think that's anything. I already got all of these. The only one I'm missing is the Riddler. No.
Is Alice here yet?
No, I'm afraid not. Let us talk while we wait. You and I have much in common, Jones.
Really? Do you know Alice too?
Unfortunately not. You and I both share an interest in the mind, do we not? I studied your papers, Jervis. You were quite brilliant. Truly an extraordinary mind.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all just chemicals and synapses and rabbits and... Oh, where is Alice?
You need to focus. Think about your work for a minute. You theorize that there is no such thing as free will. That you can change a man's allegiances, his motives, emotions. All of what we believe makes a man with chemicals. Your formula was really quite brilliant. That's why I used it.
Well, how did you get it? Did Alice give it to you? Wicked girl. Nasty little thing. Is she here yet?
Soon, Jervis, soon.
Shut up.
All right. Okay, where is this happening? Okay.
Oh, please! Someone help
Hey, and I got all those just in time too.
You saved me.
Why can't you believe it? I'm the dude who saves a lot of people. Maybe not many in Arkham Asylum, but still a lot of people. That was different. The hardest location in the game to get to. Well, not quite, but you know.
There's got to be another way.
Yeah, I have to say. I thought I was just gonna explode.
Right, worms, keep walking. You remember how to walk, don't you?
Riddler, when I get out of here, I'm gonna hurt you for this. You hear me?
Come now, Mr. Cash. In order to hurt me, you would have to break free from the predicament you currently find yourself in, and attack me in such a way that does not cause me to press this remote detonator, distributing your primitive DNA all over the walls.
I'll do it.
Thanks, Aaron
You'll
Cash, for
try,
telling me what's
I'll
up.
give you that. But I doubt you will succeed without blowing yourself up. Oh, and I'm sure I mentioned the remote detonator I have here. One press, Cash, and you ignorant buffoons will be all over the walls.
I can walk all night, Riddler.
Good. Let's see if you still feel the same tomorrow.
Riddler's attached explosives to his hostages. If they stop moving, they'll die. I can't get in their way.
This is pretty horrific.
Make it stop.
It's gonna get to a point in which they just can't walk anymore. It's gonna get exhausted. We've probably already been doing it for hours.
What? This cannot be happening. Do you really expect me to fall for this dark night? I know you won't kill me.
True, but you can't say the same about the others, can you?
Get your ass moving, Riddler.
You can't tell me what to do.
Do I need to press the button?
What? No. You'll pay for this, Batman.
You sure this thing won't work?
No. But there's no point in letting him know that, is there?
Hey. I wonder if I could talk to him.
What are you doing?
Scare the crap out of him.
Don't worry, Batman. I'll teach that creep a lesson.
Oh. I'm missing a trophy in Park Row. Oh, you know what? It's in here. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, that's great. After all that time, you finally get him. Freaking bring him to his knees, literally.
I know you were lying, Strange. There is no way that you could have figured it out. It's some kind of trick. It must be.
Oh, I use no tricks, no childish puzzles. I simply created a psychological profile of the man most likely to be the Batman. Then matched it against the most logical candidate. I was right, of course.
Well, who is he?
Ah, but that would spoil the game for you, wouldn't it?
You must tell me. I implore you, Strange.
Really, Edward? If I could figure it out, it must be child's play for you.
But I...
Interesting. Tell me, Edward, how is the Riddler like a blank dictionary? You're both at a loss for words.
Welcome to Arkham City. A citywide freak show.
The Bat's here.
Oh, it's always great when people dunk on the Riddler. He really deserves it. Damn. There is a doorway here. It's over there. Okay. Yeah, this courthouse gets a lot of mileage. Wait, how's it over? I was looking the wrong way.
Arkham City? Bullcrap. Give me
Yeah,
5
if I go through
minutes
the
over
front, it's just gonna take a
I'll
lot
show
of time.
this
So I have to
stinking
beat
town a
down all
whole new
those
kind of crazy.
bugs. I'd rather not. I'd rather just do it the quick way.
The bad news is that the cat bitch took out the boss. I was there. She really did a number on him. But whatever, man. We need a new plan. Assuming none of you have a better idea, I say we hide out here while the rest of them run round in circles over the Joker's untimely passing.
Untimely?
I take it by your silence that you don't. Good.
Well, I suppose it was quite timely for them. Just bail now. No problem. Yeah, here is the thing I needed. Oh! No, it wasn't. Okay, yeah. This one requires electricity. I think? I see. Ah, too early. Oh!
April, June, November. All the rest have 31, except for February, to which we, 28, assign. Till leap year gives us 29.
I entered the wrong one. Where'd my trophy go? And that gives us a Calendar Man trophy, but also... Wait, hold up, I need to actually go in here to unlock it. Catwoman, 5 out of 5.
I touched a raw nerve, didn't I?
Are you still here?
You're hurt because he knows who you are, but you don't know anything about him. Do you love him?
No.
Holly is safe. I have little interest in the life of a teenage delinquent, unless, of course, she finds herself in my facility.
What was all this about, Strange? Do you enjoy making people beg?
Not at all. I'm only interested in what makes people do what they do. Soon you will not have to worry about the Batman. Steal what you like, do what you must in a futile attempt to steal his heart. You will fail.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Plans are afoot, Miss Kyle. Soon you may wish to reevaluate your admiration for him. I will be the one standing over his body, and the world will know that Hugo Strange is...
You creeping on Catwoman?
Yeah, whatever.
Two-Face has placed what you are looking for in his safe in his old campaign office. He is someone else who cannot let go of his past. I hope that the contents of that safe make you happy.
He really is playing all sides. I don't know how much he's doing things. Don't mind me. I don't know if there's any tapes associated with this. I think I got all of the side quests. Yep. Case closed there. So the only thing I'm really interested in here is getting all of the tapes, and once I have all of them, I'll just head off to the DLC, which I have not completed, actually. I have not touched the DLC when I picked up this game. It is indeed me. Yeah, I have everything here. Or everything I require to get everything. Oh yeah, I can do that while running now.
I know, man. Catwoman made him look pretty dumb, right?
She made him look like an idiot, that's what she did. One minute he's all, I own this town, and I'll teach Catwoman to screw with me. The next minute he's pinned down, begging not to be made more ugly than he already is.
Keep it down, I hear you.
Nah, Harvey's split. He's gone into hiding. He won't dare show his ugly mug round here again.
You know what he's like. All it takes is one toss of that coin and he could be back. You know.
50-50 shot.
Not this time.
How come he's behind you then?
What?
Yeah, you should see your face. Do you need me to go find you some new pants?
Funny.
That's pretty good. I love the moot conversations.
It's the freaking man!
Yeah, Two-Face isn't behind you, but I am. Ah.
I'll break your face open back!
Okay. Noise. Yeah, I think that's the stuff they nailed perfectly with this series. What do the mooks think about everything? What do the jobbers feel about this situation? It's just, that's a lot of joy that these games give me. Okay, so Catwoman isn't affected by the shark. What about Batman? Nope. I guess, yeah, that shark's dead or something. Let's see. Right. I remember being all concerned that okay. How the hell do I get up there? Well, here I am again. I'm guessing maybe from atop there.
So what now? I say we hang here until someone tells us what's happening with Arkham City. Then we decide.
You think? What the hell can they do next? Arkham County? Arkham Country? Big-ass Arkham World?
Like that'll ever happen.
I don't know, man. These people are crazy, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
A little bit of,
It's Batman!
Sure is. Don't mind that I whiffed that first attack. Oh, that erases your combo if you miss it. Good to know. Okay. Just bombard them. Got it.
Huh? Get over here! I found Batman! God! Everyone, get your asses over here now! Shut down!
Let's actually try this out.
Sure it came from over there.
Okay, point over there now. Wow, this guy does not care that his buddy got hit.
What? He's gone. Someone, tell me where he is.
That's my favorite trick. Two people going underneath. You just take out the last one.
Anyone?
Yeah, nobody's gonna come help you, pal. Maybe the coppers. Thank you. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I had to, Oh, thanks for following, Infinite Gamery. That's correct. Oh, okay, fine. I cannot slide down there. Hello, how's it going? There's a Riddler trophy over here. How did I miss it? No. Yeah. Can you read this for me and see if it makes sense? Sure. Let's see what happens. Or are you talking about just that statement? Okay. I actually cannot read that for you because that's too long. Let's see. Nope, I actually can't, and I do not have. Heart said low for a couple days, a few weeks time for that heart. Yeah, I can't actually read the top of that because it's too loud. It's too long. See, I see Twitch, and I will not pay the full fee until I need it for me to pay the heart of my friends and relatives and friends and family for a couple of days and a few weeks time for the heart and my friends. It's a run-on sentence, matey. It makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, my cat tackled my mouse and is currently sitting on me, so... Yeah, look, she's all proud of herself right here. So, I actually cannot read that. It's a run-on sentence. It will not be read out fully. It could make sense, But whether it makes sense or not does not mean it's a good thing. Damn autocorrect? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Yeah, I've done that autocorrect thing a few times too. And it does the same thing, where it's like it makes, like it's starting a sentence, and then it repeats the same thing over and over again. And it's like, Alright, hold up. Let us see. Do we have tapes coming in? Not with that one. Nope. Nope. No. Alright, well then. We collected everything else though. And I'm willing to call it there. Let me just get that last trophy, and then I will leave and we'll do the DLC. As far as I'm concerned, that's 100%. You got all the trophies. Well, not all the trophies. You got all the tapes. That's for me, it's 100%. That's oh, we haven't listened to him though. I'm still missing a few of the Mad Hatters.
Oh, you told me that Alice would be here.
She is, Jervis. She's right here.
Alice?
Look out! It's the bat!
Aha! I figured out you could do that. It really is your guys' fault for getting in my way. Having a conversation right here. What's wrong with you?
Told me that Alice would be here.
She is, Jervis. She's right here.
Alice? Alice, come out. Don't pout. Don't make me shout. Alice, come out. Where are you?
Take a look at the pictures, Jervis.
Oh, who are these people?
Look again.
Oh, I don't know who they are. Oh, please, is Alice here or not?
Look at the first picture. Look at the dress she is wearing. Look at the hair. It's Alice, isn't it?
No, it can't be Alice. Alice has nice yellow hair and isn't covered in blood.
I think you know exactly who this is, Mr. Tetch. I think you remember the night you lured Stephanie Williams back to your research lab. How you offered her tea. What happened then?
No.
You killed her, didn't you?
No.
She went first. It's okay, Jervis. It's all right to remember. How many Alices were there?
I can't remember.
You know, hearing all these tapes makes me wonder actually how good Hugo Strange would be as a doctor for these people if he wasn't evil.
Oh, Alice isn't.
He didn't have that obsession.
Is she?
That all depends on how you cooperate. I have a little side project that I'm working on.
Because he knows how to handle these people.
Your help.
My help? I can't help. I'll be late.
Stay focused, Jervis. This facility is old, tired, full of ghosts.
Ooh, a spooky ghost.
A figure of speech. Do not worry. Arkham Asylum will not exist forever. Its techniques are old, its mission outdated. I intend to create a new Arkham. An Arkham that will rise phoenix-like from the ashes of this one.
Is there a fire? We should get out of here.
I have arranged for some documents to be left in your cell. They outline a technique I propose to control the mind of, shall we just say, weaker souls.
I cannot do it without rabbits. I need rabbits for my research, and tea, and...
And Alice, I know. I have arranged for a number of test subjects to be at your disposal. They have been here at Arkham for so many years that no one will miss them. Shall we meet again next week? Oh, and I took the liberty of having your hats returned. I assume that will provide all the encouragement you require.
It's like he dials into Two-Face.
This is
not the
getting
Joker,
crazy.
but then again, not really
They gotta
many people
feed
get the
us,
Joker.
right?
But he does know that the Joker's screwing with them all the time. He knows how to get underneath the Riddler's skin. He knows how to get every single one of these people, or every single one of these criminals, supervillains. But he doesn't fix them because he can't. He's too focused on Batman. So yeah, I wonder just how effective he would be if he wasn't nuts. Anyway, last tape.
Well done, well done. I must say you have outperformed even my wildest expectations.
Yes. Did you see the people at my tea party? They all behaved themselves.
Yes, they did, Jervis. I'm very pleased. I have just one last request to make of you. You must keep it a secret. Can you keep a secret, Jervis?
With enough hats, I can stop people remembering secrets. Does that count?
It will have to. I need you to pay a visit to Warden Sharp. He needs to come around to my way of thinking.
To join our tea party?
Exactly.
I don't want to.
Of course you do. How else will you get to play with Alice?
What?
I have a new assistant for you, Jervis. I had her brought in specially. Look at her. She's just through there.
Oh, it's Alice. She's here. No, what are you doing? I need to see her.
And you can, as soon as you do what I asked.
Can I keep her?
Of course. She'll be all yours. She's Alice.
Alright, and that is the last one. We have read all these tapes. We haven't done all the stories. Alright, here we go. It's reading time. Is everyone ready? Once we read all this, then we'll go on to the DLC. The crap. Andrei Abramovsky. Amici? Abramovsky. Abraham was a respected man in the small Siberian village where he lived with his pregnant wife. When word reached Andrei that his wife was in labor, he rushed home, excited to be at her side, but was met only by the midwife. His wife had not survived the birth. Complications due to the special nature of his newborn sons were to blame. Pushed into the room, he found his twin sons, joined at the shoulder, screaming for their mother. He took the twins and left town. Crying, he stood on a bridge over the freezing cold river and contemplated throwing them to their deaths, but he could not do it. Leaving his sons outside the tent of a traveling freak show, Andrei returned home to his village a broken man. The Joker heard tales of the conjoined Abramovich twins, now widely known as Hammer and Sickle, and their reputation for brutality, and he wanted them for himself. Sending Harley on a desperate mission to retrieve them, she passed on the message to the circus owner that her puddin' would pay big for the twins. Of course, the owner refused to sell his headlining act. He promptly vanished, only to be found 3 months later with a new smile carved onto his face. After Batman stopped him from escaping Arkham Asylum, the Joker sat alone in his padded cell, knowing something was wrong. The first sign was an unusual lump on his shoulder. He felt tainted. Weeks went by, and 10 more unusual lumps appeared. The Titan had done something to him, something bad, something that wasn't funny at all. The Joker was dying. He knew it, and soon so would anyone who saw him. The last thing he needed was to appear weak before his rivals. One day at lunch, the Joker took a spoon and dug out another inmate's eyes, knowing this would get him solitary confinement. he could keep out of sight, at least until his transfer to Arkham City. The Joker needed an escape plan, and on the night of his transfer, Harley Quinn provided one. Disguised as an Arkham guard, she overpowered the Joker's escorts and stole her pudding away to a boat awaiting on the island's quayside. I like how they just call it pudding without the G. Pudding. Because that's how it is. Can't have the G there. As the boat carrying the twisted pair sped off towards Gotham, it was joined by a second. A secret alarm placed by Batman had alerted him to the Joker's escape, and here he was in the Batboat, pursuing the fugitives. They ignored his orders to stop, so Batman opened fire. As Harley steered the boat to shore, missiles ripped the hull to shreds. They swam, the weakened Joker being pulled through the water by a distraught Harley, desperate to save her pudding. She pulled the Joker out of the water to safety, somehow avoiding Batman's searchlight. She and the Joker sat there, gasping for breath, when they suddenly realized where they were, Arkham City. Yeah, so that's how they got there. As the plans for Arkham City became public knowledge, Commissioner Gordon, incensed at not having been consulted over Mayor Sharp's decision, attempted to block construction with a court order. He failed. The Commissioner called on Batman and explained that he suspected corruption at the highest levels of Sharp's administration. You mean, was Sharp? That always sucks when that happens, doesn't it? After losing his case against Mayor Sharp, Gordon was summoned to City Hall. Sharp tried to reason with Gordon, explaining that Arkham City would be something they could be proud of. But Gordon held his ground. Sharp calmly stated he understood Gordon's position and expected Gordon to quietly resign. Furious, Gordon stormed out. He might have resigned if he hadn't been talked out of it by Batman. Batman suggested attacking Mayor Sharp, and Arkham City with a public campaign, headed not by Gordon, but by someone with the money and profile needed to win popular support. Someone like Bruce Wayne. So Gordon called Bruce Wayne, and Bruce Wayne's like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. As he winked to the little cowl he keeps on his little bat cave. Soon after his arrival in Gotham City, the Penguin decided to make an impression on the underworld elite with a gala opening for his nightclub, the Iceberg Lounge. He included the notorious Joker, whose appearance would surely impress the crowd. When the Joker arrived, Harley Quinn on his arm and a dainty flower in his lapel, the Penguin was thrilled. He was hosting the sinister soiree of the century until a clumsy waitress spilled a drink on the Joker. The laughing Joker aimed his flower with an acid spray melted the girl's face. As alarmed patrons fled the scene, a cold, dark rage at the Joker curled inside the Penguin. The Joker eagerly returned to the Iceberg Lounge a few weeks later, but was insulted to find his name was not on the guest list. Willing to overlook this obvious mistake, he shot the doorman on his way in, kicked his feet up at a table, and ordered a glass of warm milk. He was pleased when alongside the milk was a summons to the club's VIP section. Led to the back room, past a tank where Tiny the Shark circled, the Joker happily greeted the Penguin, who promptly pushed him out of a door onto the street. The Penguin squawked out that the club had a new no clowns policy before slamming the door. After arriving at Arkham City, the Joker and Harley Quinn were eager to explore their new stomping ground. Reflecting that years had passed since the Penguin had banned Joker from the club, they sought out the blue neon lights of the Iceberg Lounge. Harley pounded on the door, certain that Cobblepot would let bygones be bygones. Bygones be bygones, yep. The Penguin answered, a hulking guard at his gate, and immediately reminded them that of his no clowns policy. He just managed to close the door before the acid from Joker's flower shot out at his face. Yeah. All right. Did we see this one? Yeah. Oh, we didn't do the Cobblepot. Yeah, we did. Alan Wayne. Poisonous intent. Ready to turn over a new leaf, Pamela Isley rejected her poison ivy persona and opened a small flower shop in the back streets of Gotham. Surrounded by plants, she was content for a while, but society continued to mistreat her babies, and eventually she snapped. The man came to buy flowers for his wife, obviously feeling guilty about having been unfaithful. Pamela smiled and handed over an elaborate bouquet. The plants came to life, rapidly growing onto his screaming face and pierced his skin with toxic thorns. Pamela laughed. Poison Ivy was back. Well, that was sudden. And yet, completely unsurprising. After being given a dose of Titan by the Joker, Poison Ivy was left to die in her airtight cell by Warden Sharp, who blamed her for the mass destruction of Arkham Island. As her health declined, she prayed for salvation. It came in the form of a priest who was unknowingly covered in pollen from the trees near his church. As he performed the last rites, Ivy manipulated the pollen into an antidote that worked into harmony with her unique natural toxins in her blood. And, to the amazement of the priest, she began a full recovery. Furious, Warren Sharp locked her in a biological containment unit and arranged her to be one of the first criminals sent to Arkham City. You know, the riddles add stories. And so I'm gonna have to go find those, aren't I? God damn it. God damn it. No one has seen Jonathan Crane, aka the Scarecrow, since he was attacked by Killer Croc in the sewers below Arkham Asylum. Some say he escaped certain death by dragging what was left of himself onto a Titan container and floating out to sea, while others believe he was eaten by Croc. Undeterred, Batman has spent years searching for Crane, refusing to believe that he is dead. If Crane is out there, plotting his revenge on Batman, then Batman knows Gotham will never truly be safe. Right. Oh, I should've. Look, you guys can just leave me be.
This way! He went this way!
I'm not doing anything to you. I may have to do something to whoever is down here. They're in the way.
Stay calm. We need to keep it.
You know, this tends to happen a lot, where I call something and say, hey, I don't need to do this anymore, and then something happens. It makes me a liar. Started to think it's a special power of mine. Of course. Of course, they're back. There is.
I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here? What now?
I don't like this. Not one little bit.
Huh? Came from over here. Sherman. I'm sure it came from over there.
Yeah, I don't really care much for stealth when I have done it before. I'm just gonna rush through that. Don't whip it, girl. Are you mad at me because I was a liar? Or at least made to be a liar? It really is my special power. I say something, it tends to end up being wrong. Oh well. Yeah, they're both over there. Yeah, I won't Oh, there are people over here too.
What? It came from over here, I'm sure of it!
That's not what I wanted, but...
There. Get him! I found Batman! I lost him! Find him now! I know what you're doing.
Do you?
Who's screaming? Get over here!
By the way, I did a few of the
this world is doomed.
DLC.
Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky.
A bit of the DLC challenges. And yeah, it really is much easier to do with Batman than, say, Catwoman.
Eventually, when no space remains,
and Robin and Nightwing, because he's got so many tools.
nail the coffin shut. But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham.
I suppose it's not surprising that Batman will be the best at stealth. I'm just collecting these because they're right here. Calm down. By the way, I'm kind of shocked Mechanical Guardians aren't an enemy in this game. They kind of... like, wouldn't you think they would be? I thought the game was hyping them up, but no, they weren't. They weren't enemies at all. Ah, I see. Oh, why? Oh. Okay. So whenever they do that little step back, it always throws me off their rhythm. Because I assume I missed and therefore need to recalibrate. And it doesn't count as a miss. It counts as an attack that doesn't up your combo meter at all. Okay. Even though she is a fierce warrior in her own right, as Ra's al Ghul's daughter, Talia is always shadowed by a secretive order of highly trained female protectors known as the Elite Guard. Yeah, fearsome warrior shot in the back as if she was nothing. Each individual guard is chosen generations in advance and trained from birth to be the best of the best, easily capable of holding her own against 100 men. That's sort of the whole, like, sort of bummer thing about Talia is that she goes down so easily. Just gets, oh, tricked, bam, oh, you're done. On a dark and stormy night in the late 19th century, a merchant named Sirius Gold was murdered and dumped in the swamps near the emerging Gotham City. As the body sunk into the pit, it was exposed to an unusual chemical in the swamp which miraculously reanimated the merchant. He set out wandering the streets of old Gotham, unable to remember his name and only able to recite the nursery rhyme of Solomon Grundy. Seemingly unable to cheat death, the undead man, now called Solomon Grundy, was captured and ruthlessly experimented on. Determined to discover what had brought Grundy back to life, it became apparent that the creature was now immortal due to a combination of the swamp chemicals and the storm that raged on that night of his death. As the army moved through the condemned Wonder City, searching for stragglers, no one expected what lay in Ra's al Ghul's private medical laboratory. For months, Solomon Grundy had been exposed to the Lazarus chemical and then repeatedly electrocuted. He had died dozens of times, but each time he was brought back for more. When the soldiers debated what he even was, Grundy revived again and killed everyone nearby. Mentally broken by his ordeal, he waited at the lab for the doctors to return and murder him again. Jesus. The original Scarface puppet was carved from the old gallows tree at Blackgate Prison and eventually fell into the hands of the meek Arnold Wesker, who disappointed his mafia family by showing more interest in ventriloquism than gunplay. Scarface became an unlikely mob boss in Wesker's hands until Wesker was locked up in Arkham Asylum without his precious puppet. Forced to improvise, he scrounged up materials for a new Scarface, one left mute upon Wesker's departure from the asylum. When the Joker took over Arkham, he discovered Scarface in lockup and took a liking to the puppet. Scarface quickly received a garish repaint and a new voice, complete with a demented laugh and a twisted sense of humor. When Batman shut down the Joker's riot at Arkham Asylum, it seemed the relationship between the newly demented Scarface puppet and the Clown Prince had ended, until one of the Joker's old henchmen, Muggsy Binks, showed up at the steel mill in Arkham City. He had rescued Scarface from the old asylum, knowing it would buy him favor with the Joker, and Muggsy was skillful enough to make a dozen more copies, freeing the Joker to mutilate any puppet that failed to amuse him. After all, another Scarface could quickly be built up for him to laugh with, abuse, and then break into pieces. Joker's only regret is that people aren't so easily toyed with and replaced. Or are they? Strange's grip tightened around the gates of Arkham City, slammed shut on Gotham's criminals. Only three were left at large: Two-Face, Catwoman, and Batman. Catwoman sat in her apartment, debating whether to flee when her phone rang. On the other end, the unmistakable voice of Two-Face. "Sorry, kitty cat, but one of us had to go down." Suddenly, Tiger guards were at her door. Fleeing, Catwoman fought through guard after guard to the safety of a nearby roof. She could only watch as the guards ransacked her apartment until they found her safe. She readied her claws, but a shadowy figure appeared behind her and held a gloved hand over her mouth until she passed out. Catwoman came to in the Batmobile as it raced through the streets of Gotham. She angrily told Batman that he should not have gone involved. Batman told her to give up on her loot and leave town before it was too late. Undeterred, she asked how Batman knew so much about Arkham City. He explained he had found a secret room in Sharp's office back at Arkham Asylum. Sorry, I am reeling from that little revelation. Because that's talking about that Easter egg room. It's talking about the room that was hidden for years. Yeah. But that nobody found on their first playthrough of Arkham Asylum unless they were told about it beforehand. Or people just never found it all until they were told beforehand. Uh-huh. Right. New details for the new prisons complex. Catwoman thanked him and pressed the emergency eject button on her seat. The Batmobile screeched to a halt, but it was too late. Catwoman had disappeared, and Batman knew exactly where she was headed. Two-Face was already in the warden's office in Arkham Asylum, photographing the plans to the secret vault inside Arkham City. As Catwoman burst into the room, Two-Face laughed as he tossed the originals into the fire. Furious, she knocked him to the ground, grabbed the camera, and ran. With seemingly no escape for either of them and the Tiger guards alerted and closing in fast, Catwoman was suddenly pulled to safety by Batman, leaving Two-Face to be captured. As Catwoman ascended, she opened the camera to reveal her prize, only to find the memory card had vanished. She looked down on Two-Face, who was showing her the card, before calmly swallowing it. Furious, Catwoman sliced through the line and plummeted to the ground, only to be surrounded by Tiger guards, arrested, and taken to Arkham City. And it all ties into that little conversation they had earlier. Yeah, we read that one. Yeah, because Catwoman wanted to know where Two-Face was keeping the card. And Two-Face wanted Catwoman, so there you go. When Vicky Vale first interviewed Quincy Sharp just days after the events of Arkham Asylum, she felt something was wrong. Sharp's later appearance on Gotham Nightliner the Gotham Nightliner show that she co-hosts confirmed her suspicions. Convinced that Sharp was not the hero he claimed he made himself out to be, Vale pressed him for answers and he became confused, struggling with the facts. As she moved in for the journalist kill, she was shocked when Sharp suddenly regained his composure, answering all her questions with authority. It was as if he spoke with someone else's voice. Whatever was going on, Vale became even more determined to uncover the truth. Yeah, she was dead on there. Over a century ago, the mysterious Ra's al Ghul arrived in Gotham City and met with the Gotham Elders. Even then, Gotham was a crime-ridden, lawless place. Ra's promised a brighter future for all in exchange for a deed to the north end of the city. The Gothamites laughed at this strange man until he produced more gold than they had ever seen. The deed in hand, Ra's began construction of a new city, a utopian vision powered by clean, free energy. With no crime, the future would be bright, and as the last brick was laid by the slaves he had shipped in from his homeland, Ra's presented the future of Gotham, Wonder City. Yep, Ra's had slaves. It's free energy. It's not hurting the environment at all. Mechanical guardians watched over the population of Wonder City while behind the scenes, lawbreakers were removed and executed. I just realized there's an animated series episode about that where there was a dude Raish hired to get him people to construct something for him. It was like a technological advanced city. And the dude was whipping his workers. And I don't think they called them slaves. They were like in these suits, these metal suits, and I think they said workers, like he hired them, but they weren't doing the job properly, so he was whipping them. And then Rage is like, you can't whip people. What are you doing? Right. Right. Something tells me that they were supposed to be slaves. And then the broadcasting firm of that show was like, you can't have slaves. Can't. Which happened a lot during that show. There was a lot of times which they were going to depict something, and then the voice above said, no, you can't do this. And I know the biggest one was you can't have certain types of guns. Like, I believe, like, Two-Face is... No, not Two-Face. They were originally supposed to have Tommy... Wait, was it? Because I know that they couldn't depict certain types of guns, so they had to get creative with designing a few of them. But when I was watching it, it's like, oh no, they kept some designs true to what they look like, and some not. Which is why it's like, but that was the problem for a while. That's why in the animated Superman series, in the first episode, he's being attacked with nail guns. They're not exactly nail guns, but they look a lot like nail guns, and that was the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if it was supposed to be like this, and the networking people are like, no. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll be right back. All right, my cat just got off me. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna put my mouse back up, cause my throat's getting a little parched from all this talking. All right, I'll be right back. I will leave the camera on. Yeah, I can stretch it. Anyway, mechanical guardians watched over the population of Wonder City, while behind the scenes, lawbreakers were removed and executed. Wonder Tower stood above it all, a monument to prosperity. But for Raish, the real reason for choosing this location was simple. Beneath the streets, he had located a chemical source that he called Lazarus. In small doses, it would rejuvenate a person, but Raish, that gets me every time. I see that apostrophe and I just stop. Believed that with enough power, the Lazarus Pit could be supercharged to defeat any ailment, even death itself. Unknown to all but Raish and his engineers, Wonder Tower was actually a giant lightning rod. When the time was right, he would test his theory. That doesn't make sense. No, hold up. Chemical source that he called Lazarus. I see. I was about to say, it's like, no, that doesn't make sense in the story because Raish is like 600 years old. And this is over a century ago. Which is 100 years. So this is relatively recent in his life. So yeah, it wouldn't be... Because yeah, then you have like 500 years unaccounted for. But no, if it's like a different source of Lazarus, that makes sense. I believe the first... In the animated series, I believe it's in Asia, but I could be wrong. And he goes to Egypt. But that's to confront some mummy that had a prolonged life. They wanted to interrogate her and find out her secrets, but that didn't turn out so well. Wonder City continued to operate for months before the effect of prolonged exposure to the Lazarus chemical became clear. It was driving the city's inhabitants insane. When Ra's al Ghul failed to act, the newly formed Gotham City Hall did. Wonder City was declared a public health hazard and quarantined. Troops dragged the screaming citizens out of their homes, straight into Arkham Asylum. Ra's al Ghul disappeared. As Gotham reached into the sky, new neighborhoods were built over Wonder City, until the site was all but forgotten. Some years later, Ra's returned in need of his old Lazarus Pit. As his forces began the mining process, the streets above collapsed, but Ra's forced them to keep digging, and that's what caused that seismic tremor that sunk half the city. This must have been... I'm pretty sure Arkham Asylum was relatively new. Like in the lore of those game, maybe the game of the comics, I believe Arkham Asylum was created in 1960s by Amadeus Arkham. I'm gonna look it up. Because that feels kind of late. Long before the early 1900s. Okay, the actual structure was built. It was actually a mansion. Victorian mansion, heart of the original. The single family home, yada yada. Okay, my bad. It was a single family home, became a mansion. Existed before the 1900s. Da-da! She could read this whole Wikipedia article, but I'm just gonna... Okay, some dude sacrificed people. And daughter Elizabeth Arkham's. Cared for her by her son. Da-da! Plagued with dementia, yada yada. Elizabeth killed herself in 1920. He inherited the house, dedicated it to ailing those with ailments. So, okay, 1920. Alright, so 1920. That makes more sense. That must have been pretty recent. Or, not recent. Pretty soon after the Wonder City was open and closed. As first, it was just missing people, last seen near payphones, but then the bodies started to appear, mutilated and posed. Stories of a payphone killer spread fast. As the sound of ringing phones haunted the streets, Mr. Zaz smiled. Hiding in a lair he purchased from the broker, he monitored an array of surveillance cameras pointed at each payphone in Arkham City. As each victim answered his call, he acted fast, following them, tracking their movements, and then, when the time was right, killing them. It was perfect. He knew one day he would see the Batman holding that phone and that he would be able to carve his final mark. Until, you know, that turned out not happening. Alright, let's get to a point that saves. Should just be here. It was not just there. I guess this area is... Yeah, it should be in the bottom right hand corner when I could leave. There we go. And with that, we are done with the base game. Woo! We could get into this. What counts as the total? Okay. So let's start this, shall we? I've never seen this before, so this is all brand new stuff.
I'm in. Any news, Barb?
No. He's been gone 2 days. I'm worried. You know what he's been like since...
I'll find him.
I hope you're right.
Harley Quinn's preparing for some kind of siege. What's she planning?
Not gonna lie, I thought you actually played as Harley.
Get the hell out of there, okay?
Don't worry, Barb. It's me, remember?
You sound just like him.
You left me to die. 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 You left.
Well, hopefully none of that glass
Who
goes
the hell
into
is
his
this
neck.
loser? It's Robin! Kill him!
Yeah, you guys actually don't know.
We're gonna rip you apart!
There you go. Oh, you're very cute, girl. What's wrong? What's wrong, baby girl? What's wrong? What's wrong? You're so cute. You're so cute. Yes? Oh, there you go biting me again. There you go biting me again. What? What? What's wrong? Are you just gonna sit right there? Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought you played as Harley instead of Robin. I suppose this makes sense. I don't suppose there's any Riddler challenges or anything like that. This is gonna be a linear sequence of events. There is the balloons. Oh, this is terrifying. Actually, let's check my gear out. I have that. That's still good. Explosive gel. Snap flash. I have no idea what that is. Remote shuriken. Bullet shield. I guess to protect me from bullets. I assume all this is going to be tutorialized.
Shut up, you idiots! I'm trying to think here!
Does it hurt?
Shut your stupid mouth! You're just lucky I need you later.
Is that a different voice actor for Harley? Yeah, she's no longer blonde.
Barb, I found the missing cops. Quinn's got them.
Any sign of Bruce?
Negative. I'm gonna keep looking. Harley's telling the cops she's got some sort of plan for them. They'll be safe for now.
Be careful.
This'll end okay. I promise.
You think? He's not been the same since... He won't even talk about Talia or Joker.
We'll help him once we find him. It's all we can do.
GCPD will storm this place. You'll all get killed.
Really? I don't think so.
You're crazy.
No, I'm in mourning. You may want to remember that.
Isn't this gonna trigger an alarm? No? Okay.
Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Oh, they took a mechanical robot.
Cut you into tiny pieces and send you to an orphanage bacon pie? Is that funny? What do you think, Piggy?
Screw you.
I don't think you want to talk to me like that.
Good evening, Gotham. This is Vicky Vale reporting live at the Arkham City site. The siege between Harley Quinn and the GCPD is now in its second day. Minutes ago, I asked Commissioner Gordon to comment on reports that Batman himself is missing.
Random violence.
You're crazy. Your boyfriend got what was coming to him.
Can you comment on reports that Batman is in Arkham City?
Last time I checked, Miss Vale, Batman did not come under my jurisdiction.
Really? Are you telling Gotham that you do not unofficially sanction his activities? And what about Joker's body? Can you tell Gotham where it is?
Where do the get these reporters out of my damn sight?
Rumors persist convinced that this is some kind of retaliation over the death of the Joker 2 weeks ago. Arkham City is once again in a state of
I think somebody's spanning the YouTube chat.
I hope he's safe. From my experience, Arkham City is not a place you want to find yourself trapped in. This is Vicky Vale. More as it happens.
Which I actually can't really do anything about, I think. Wait, do I just leave them?
Come on, Bruce. Where are you?
Over the boss soon. She's turning into a liability. And what? You thinking of taking over? Maybe. That I'd like to see. You think I can't do it? Oh, yeah? What's
That's
Robin
not
doing
what I
here?
wanted.
I need to find Batman.
Don't you need to worry about those people that are being held at gunpoint by a deranged person? Robin? Oh, look at that. Being fancy.
She was crazy before.
Yeah, well, now she's crazier. She just wants revenge.
At least she's got the bat. Once he's dead, maybe she'll come back.
What?
Howdy. She's lost it. How do we know she won't
Oh.
kill all of us in some crazy
Oh.
It wouldn't be the first time someone tried something like that.
That is a good point. We should get a plan together. Work out how to get the hell out of this place before it's turned bad.
Turn bad. Joker's dead, Harley's crazy, and we're still stuck in this hellhole? How much worse can things get?
Things always get worse.
That was the AB combo, by the way. I wasn't sure what it was, so I thought I would give it a shot. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't hit anybody. Although, I suppose I could have done a, what do they call it? A zip kick? I probably would have done something.
Nothing yet. Don't sweat it. If anyone comes this way, I'll make them regret.
That's not a problem. When I kill this sucker, it'll be cool. Then I can maybe come see you?
What?
Nothing.
Did you just make a move on me?
No, I mean, I'm just being friendly, trying to help.
I'm a widow. Do you think you can measure up to my Joker? He was the best a girl could get. I miss him so much, and you think it's okay to move in on his turf?
No, please. You don't understand.
Oh, I understand.
No, really.
Just do what I want, and I may forgive you. Feel me, and you'll regret it. Oh, Mr. J, how did you deal with these?
He is the right voice actor. It sounded a bit different there. It does recharge, okay. That's nice. I assume it's the same thing here. Yep. Smart. You know Batman should have one of these. Is that in his staff? Oh.
Hell.
Look at you.
don't know who you are, but you ain't coming any closer.
That's so. I'm sure I could have also used a bullet shield for him.
Hello? Are you there? What's happening? Oh, for the love of... What's wrong with you people? Hello? Whoever you are, I know you're there. You hear me? I know you're there, but it's too late.
Hurry the hell up. Just making sure it's done right.
Harley's overreacting. Batman came through here earlier, and now he's ours.
Yeah, but what if some other hero comes to save him?
What, like the kid he works with? I'm not scared of no kid.
What about the cat? She sometimes works with him.
I'm not scared of her either.
Well, I am, which is why I'm gonna do this right.
It's Robin!
There is. Oh, okay. That's the area clear. It's just a half world. Got it. Still making the sound effect like he's doing it. Okay, like there are some points that I could gravel up to here, even though I can't actually use that. Oh. Oh, you can glide. I was wondering if you could because its cape is very small. You can't dive bomb though. Sure, whatever.
Can't get through this way. They welded the door shut.
I do suppose that the game would tell me if... Yeah, the game would tell me.
Go on, pick it up.
No way, man. That thing's dangerous. You saw what it did.
What? It's just a belt.
Robin!
Oh, come on. I just... Wait, didn't I have medicine over there? I'm gonna put some
pick
more.
it up.
No way, man. That thing's dangerous. You saw what it did.
Cat knocked it down.
What? It's just a belt.
No, it's Batman's belt.
Wait, what did it do?
So what? It's still just a belt. What? You afraid of a little electric shock?
Don't do it. He's screwing with you.
No, I'm not.
I knew it.
Last guy who tried to pick up that belt got 50,000 volts running through him.
Screw you. You pick it up.
No way. That thing's dangerous.
Yeah, I meant to hit that guy with the battering, or should I say shuriken, huh? Oh. What the hell? Yeah, that was the snap flash. But I don't know what that did.
Just doing our job, Robin.
Okay, so XY does nothing. There is no disarm. Oh, and this is how I get the remote thing? No.
Tim, what's going on? Have you found him?
Okay.
Just keep the damn site covered. I don't want that mad woman getting
Wait,
out of
are
there.
we playing as Harley?
Harlequin. How'd you guess? Her goons ambushed my guys and dragged them towards the steel mill. We can't get close. I'll handle it. You sure? You know she blames you, right? Could be a trap.
Fall back and stop anyone else getting hurt. I'll handle the rest.
When this mess is cleared
It is
up,
nice to talk
we
with
need
Gordon.
to talk about that other problem. Remember? I know you blame yourself. Don't. It wasn't your fault. You look terrible. When this mess is cleared up, we need to talk about that other problem. Remember?
I like how they give these guys guns, but no, vests. Oh, there's lots of jacket. Yeah, that'll stop the bullet. That'll stop the Joker.
Grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Oh, that's fine.
I think I just found a little piece of strange. Is that his ear? There's some piece of rotten meat.
Jesus. So it is unfortunate that Ledgetown's,
How come I don't get the chance to off one of those pigs?
yeah, I think we just skip all of this. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get anything from it. Oh, there's Harley balloons. Out here? Yeah, I think I saw one, actually.
Oh, he's probably killed those cops by now.
Come on, Harley, off the pigs and let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, you know, that is a problem. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Not like this. I just got done with the collectibles.
And we can't just off the cops and get the hell out.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you can't play as Robin in this area. Maybe you can. But he should have effectively the same moves as Batman.
Dumb enough to let more of his cops get caught.
By the way, I'm assuming that I'm only allowed to have all my gadgets because I had them in the base game. Because you could do all this before you finish the base game. Not recommended.
It's cold as hell out here.
Can't we just get this done and get the hell out of our... You're not getting past me again. Freezing here. This way! He went this way!
god, Batman! Yeah, that's the best way to take them out. Slide into them and then ground pound.
How cold does it have to be before someone thinks to give us codes?
Oh, I thought that was a balloon. Unfortunately, there's no, there's not gonna be any, Riddler help, is there? No informant here. Just find the balloons, naturally.
It's the bat.
I thought there was 3 of them. Oh, there he is. Oh, I kicked that dude so high, he knocked himself out. Oh, that's incredible. Although I do have some idea where some of these balloons are. Wait.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Where'd he go? Man, he went up in the air. He's in the air.
I'm guessing there is a balloon in here. What? What? Okay. That's too shallow. Oh, they totaled that. Okay. Ignore that helicopter. Really? There's no balloon in here. Okay, sure, I guess. I guess she wouldn't be able to get in there either. No way it makes sense. But then again, I don't know how she got in there either. Oh, really? Okay.
This ain't over. No way. Scared to fight us? Not surprised. One way or another, those cops are dead. Never like cops. Hope Harley sticks it to him good.
I should have,
Huh? Over here! One way or another, those cops are dead.
Alright. God damn it. God damn it. I'm already doing it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I understand
Killed those cops by now.
why they did this, but oh, this is gonna kill me. How did that? guy shoot me so fast? Not what I wanted.
So damn cold here.
No. Let's be fancy with this. There's probably a balloon up that Ferris wheel.
Wonder what happened.
Yep. No, I'm gonna ignore those. Those don't exist.
I've got someone here. Come on, wake up. Damn it, he's out.
Oh, can't wait to get out of this place once and for all.
How's he doing this?
Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead.
What's wrong? You too scared to show yourself?
What? Hold still, I'll get you out of there. Get away! Come on, he went this way! Keep up! Keep this way!
I am shocked that worked. Just chucked everything at him, and now he's frozen solid.
If I see Batman, Robin, or one of them other do-gooders, I'm sticking a bullet between
That's
their
hilarious.
eyes.
Just chuck everything I have at him. Okay. Oh, I thought I had to go through the front. Maybe there's a balloon out in front. Maybe.
I never liked cops. Hope Harley sticks it to him good.
Back to the steel mill.
Help me! Someone, help!
Oh, I just walked into that. Uh-huh. Tests may result in false positives. So. Yep. Yeah, Harley's freaking gone.
There's one of the cops.
Please, you don't need to do this!
Sure, we don't need to do this, but that won't stop us. Do you realize how hard it is being a henchman? Listening to orders from a crazy person, following them without question?
Yeah, you think I like being shouted at by that crazy woman?
Exactly. It's hard. Not hard like sitting on your ass eating donuts. That must be real hard.
That's why we like to unwind with a game.
It was gonna be pin the tail of a dead cop, but then we had a better idea.
Pinata time!
Oh God, no! Help!
I want to see what you've got inside you.
And if it ain't candy, I'm gonna be real disappointed.
Help! It's Batman!
There is.
Say now. Oh, what's wrong? Is he hurting you?
Oh, there they go. You guys got out. Good on you.
Let your sorry now. We'll make sure this hurts you.
Oh, I somehow dodged that. Oh, sure, I'll take that.
We're gonna hurt you.
Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, whatever. Battering barrage will do it.
What are you waiting for? Get me down! Come on! Get me down!
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Get me down!
Trying to find the buttons, sir. You could have actually just dropped. That's not that far down. Did they put... Okay. Okay, I thought that they had put, like, Joker face makeup on him, but no, he just has a scar on his cheek.
You're safe.
Like, sort of
Am I
curls
glad to
inward.
see you?
What happened?
Yeah, did they
Where
mess
are
you
the
up,
others?
man? Oh, your
We
eyes
were
are gone.
ambushed. They dragged us outside the still mill and beat the crap out of us. These bastards dragged off the others and brought me here.
I'll find them. Wait here. Hide.
Damn, they messed
You
him
okay?
up.
Don't want to talk? No problem. I'll just be waiting here.
I don't take it personally. I don't
You
talk to
saved
anybody.
my life, man.
Yeah, someone tells me I can't go under there. This is just gonna be a linear experience. Okay, that's closed. Wait, did he say he took them all? Yeah, I guess it's okay.
This is Vicky Vale live outside the now condemned Arkham City site, which just weeks after those fateful events that rocked all of Gotham is in chaos once again. Minutes ago, I saw Batman himself talking to Commissioner Gordon of the GCPD. What were they discussing? We're hearing reports that a number of police officers are missing. And looking at the outside of the Arkham buildings, it seems pretty obvious that Harley Quinn is involved somehow. Quinn was moved from Arkham City on the night that her boyfriend, the Joker, died. Psychiatric reports filed to the city indicated that she was, and I'm quoting the examining doctor directly here, losing it big time. Quinn broke out of the temporary holding facility 3 days ago. It appears that her current location is right behind me. Back to the studio.
Is there any other Joker? I mean, not Joker. Harley balloons? Oh, there's this. I like how I keep getting little bad experience stuff, even though I do not need it. Like, game has a ton of experience. Yeah, I probably should have thought about blowing that one up too. As far as I can see, it's only the balloons that are collectibles.
Where did the cops go? Harley had him moved. Where? You know where. Oh, the secret.
Shut up, you idiot.
What? No one's supposed to know about it, are they? Think about it. What if someone's listening in on one of them microphone things? Or worse, Batman's listening.
Yeah, what if?
Would be the one to tell Harley you screwed up?
You think Batman's here?
Could be. Who knows?
I don't know. I heard he's gone dark. You know, since Jay died. Since he killed him, you mean?
You don't know that. Batman don't kill. Right?
I was there. Batman came walking out of that movie theater carrying the boss.
Looked pretty guilty to me.
Harley just broke down. Ain't been the same since.
I still don't think Batman killed him.
It don't matter what you think. Harley's got those cops, and she's all kinds of crazy right now. I'm just happy she's got someone else to take it out on. Know what I mean?
Batman! It's Batman!
There is. I was listening the entire time, you fools. Yeah, that's a shame, ain't it? Oh, good on you. You delayed your inevitable end for about 3 seconds.
Quinn's thugs were talking about the missing cops. If they were here, they may have left some evidence that I can follow.
Oh, voice changed a bit.
That radio belonged to a cop. There may be evidence around here of where he was taken. I should set up a crime scene. This blood belonged to the cop. I should follow it and see where they took him.
Oh, that's not good.
What the? How cold does it have to be before someone thinks to give us code?
Very. How was that not a takedown? It was red. Okay, maybe it wasn't red, but it was nearly full. Okay, not the person I was hoping to take down, but whatever, I'll take it, I guess. You know, wasn't there a... I'm guessing there's a balloon in front of Zaz's hideout.
He's still screwed up. No way am I gonna piss her off.
That honestly should have been a full takedown. Yeah, I jumped on it from like 3 stories up. Yeah, this is where Zaz's hideout was. If I'm to guess, this is where a balloon should be. It doesn't seem like it. And I'm guessing there are no balloons over in that direction. That would be absurd. If it was. Yeah, okay, that's closed. Yeah, there's a balloon. That was close. All the way up there. Hello.
When this mess is cleared up, we need to talk about that other.
I was here to meet Vicky Vale. Where is she? She's a high-ranking celebrity reporter. Oh, I can't. Okay, I think that's how they did it. In order to prevent exploration, they disabled all the grapple hooks. The grapple points outside of the certain areas. That makes sense. That's a good way to do it. Actually, isn't there a spot down there? Got a freaking boat.
I can't leave until I rescue the cops.
That's fair. Yeah, you could also glide out, I suppose. Even without grapple point. So it's good that they thought of that too. Alright, I have no idea where these balloons can be.
Cold does it have to be before someone thinks to use codes?
They're not giving you code. They don't care about you enough to give you code.
We need to get out of this place once and for all. What's the bat doing here?
Yeah, I completely lost sight of those, Wait, is this not it? Oh, okay, it's over here. Hey guys, just chilling out over there. Gotta get them all. Here I was. Hey, this is DLC. This is in fact the DLC. Sorry if it's been a while. Some guy left some stuff, some spam, and it's sort of screwing with my message feed. That guy's gonna see me. Alright. No balloons over here? Okay. Oh, there's a balloon right there. Burn in hell! Maybe I will, thanks. Yeah, it's not a good idea to take down those guys first. It's a better idea to take care of everyone else.
This stupid switch. Man, I thought this place was a secret. Who's gonna come in here anyway?
Batman?
Yeah, right. Ain't this thing supposed to be impossible to crack? And anyway, I heard that since Joker died, he's hardly been seen. Figure he's feeling all guilty.
You think he killed Joker?
Not his style.
Things change. It's not like they were friends.
True. Still don't answer why we're stuck in here guarding this stupid switch for Quinn.
I like to think we're doing it so she doesn't put them all in evidence. Or worse.
That's a good reason.
Batman, he's here!
Well, that was,
Here's the
tricky.
plan. We spread out, we find us. Got it? Scared to find us? Not surprised. Come on, man. I'll fight you.
Easy. And balloon. What'd you get for defending a piece of plastic, you jerks? And helium, I suppose. Plasma and helium. What's this about, a switch? Oh, okay, that's where they...
This ain't over. No way.
You know, if I was a betting man, they also put a balloon over here. What? There, maybe? Because there's nobody else around.
Like this. Not one little bit.
Somebody is freaking out, though.
There you go. Get him.
I did not mean to climb that, though. Yep, that was, that dude was a part. Oh. Come on! You at least say it was locked
Ask me
beforehand.
Harley should just go get herself some help. Give up on this revenge kick she's on.
I believe I checked over here to see if there was a balloon. I think I did pop it. But... yeah, Freeze Blast is great. Freeze Blast may just be the best gadget in the game in terms of use.
This ain't over. No way.
Who are you talking to? Me?
Don't know where
Are you
you've
talking to
gone,
me?
man.
Okay, there you go. Now it's over. Anyone in here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna assume I got them all. Because honestly, if I stay out here, I'm just gonna keep looking.
Look out! Batman's here!
I feel like the Freeze Blast,
Tell me how to get through that door, and don't waste time lying. I'll know.
Oh God, Harley gave code cards to the people she trusts most. You need 3 codes to get in. Please, I'll tell you where they are. Just don't hurt me.
I'll do my best.
you didn't try at all, Batman. Okay, I have to go around anyway. That works.
Without the codes, I can't save the cops.
You mean you can't hack that? I just noticed a balloon I missed. It looks like a balloon. Yep. It was right there the entire time.
He's the one with the code. I can't afford to take him out until he gives it to me.
what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Over here, I got him. Over here. What? This way, he went. On me, I got him. Huh? Over here,
The code. Give me it, or get ready to hurt.
Here it is. Please, I don't want any trouble.
Too late. That's one code. I need 2 more.
Do you think anybody could just give Batman the code? I guess he has to know it first. There we go. Great takedown. Even though I probably didn't need to do that. Oh no, he's covering that. Okay.
What?
Man, don't dare show his face around here.
I mean, why wouldn't he dare? He doesn't really seem somebody that's intimidated by you, idiot.
Still here. Still freezing my...
Give me the code.
Yeah, no problem. See, I'm doing what you wanted.
There was never any doubt in my mind. One more code, and I can break Harley Quinn's security system.
Hey, Gordon! Doing a good job. Are you proud of me? Okay. I hope he is. Anyway. We're by Mr. Freeze.
Can't we just get this done and get the hell out of Arkham City? I'm freezing here.
You guys even know what you're doing here? Because I don't
One way
think
or
Harley has an
another,
escape
those
plan.
cops are dead.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I just saw him the moment I hit the map.
Is it summer yet? Oh no, it's just more damn snow.
I never liked cops. Hope Harley sticks it to him good.
I do not think I had to take these guys down, but I might as well play it safe.
Harley's gone freaking crazy. Those cops don't stand a chance.
Yeah, there wouldn't be balloons out over there.
Surprised Harley's kept the cops alive this long.
Scout, the best. Batman, here.
There I am. Yeah, you just stay there for a while.
The code. Now.
Pretty great. Pretty
Please
great
don't hurt me.
gadget.
Here it is.
Night-night. That's all the codes. Next stop, Harley Quinn.
I like to feel that
Still freezing my ass off.
that the developers of this game, when they were thinking about collectible locations, they were putting it into spots people can actually reach, you know? Like, yeah, sure, maybe it takes them a ladder or 12, but they can still reasonably reach it.
I don't get the chance to off one of those pigs.
As opposed to out there on one of the buoys. Which is why it's like when I went up to that area over there, I'm like, ah, of course, it has to be here. When, like, no, it wouldn't be there. Why would you even think it would be? You can't reach that spot. Riddler's different. He's a different type of beast. If he wants to get somewhere, he'll get somewhere. He has millions of ladders, so it makes sense that he could put trophies anywhere he wants. But Harley does not happen. Hey, it's got to be realistic to some degree, you know? Yeah, I'll leave that guy be. You're next, B-Man. What are you?
Just chill out, man. We're safe. No one knows we're down here. It's a secret base, right? What about Batman? That kid he hangs out with. They're keeping a low profile since he killed Jay.
Come on, Batman didn't kill Joker. That crap he injected himself with at the asylum killed him. You saw what he looked like.
Not how I heard it.
Then you heard wrong.
Well, I heard it from Holly, and she should know. She was there.
No, she wasn't. I was outside the theater with her. Batman just came out carrying Jay.
Really?
Thing I don't get is Clayface. How'd Joker pull that switcheroo on the bat?
I guess sometimes you don't see what's right under your nose.
I just had a thought. What if it was Clayface that Batman carried out?
Now you're just embarrassing yourself. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You think this is TV or something?
Oh, but two Jokers ain't? Think what you like, man. I think there's more going on here than we know. I can feel it.
It's the bat!
Okay.
This is where you're gonna die!
No gun for you. I thought he would take a little bit longer to okay, I need to reset. Oh, that's exactly the guy I should have gone for. You know, that voice actor's got a lot of work. I think that's Fred Tatascore or whatever his name is. Okay. Whoever plays the Adam Eve's dad in Invincible. I believe that's the same guy. I could be wrong. I guess that whenever Steve Bloom's not available, that guy called it in. So, what do we have here? Joker in a cave. Oh my god. do not know what that did for me. Okay, this way is closed. What the hell is that? Sounded like that thing was moving back, but guess not. Alright, well, whatever. Let me head out over here. Oh, this. I must have gotten close to it. Wow, I didn't even notice that one. Good thing I turned back around. So that door on the right leads to where they found the belt. So I'm assuming this area is something of a secret. Is there a... Oh no, maybe it's just closed. You had to go around. Yeah, it's absolutely terrifying that those aren't lit up by detective vision. Because, like, oh, you can just easily miss those. Those are almost unperceivable.
Don't cry, pig. You're still alive, aren't you? Now, don't get me wrong. I can't guarantee you'll stay that way. I mean, look around. If I don't kill you, one of my friends up there will. Go on, take a look. See those sniper rifles? Real nasty. I hear they can target little tiny bits you and blow them off one at a time. Oh, come on. It can't be a surprise. I mean, look. I'm one of the bad guys, right? You're one of the good guys. We just don't get along. It's the way it is. Nothing we can do about it. So, no matter what I do to you, you know that eventually, if you're still tied up, and I'm still able to do it, I'll kill you. Hell, I may torture you first. I'll cut off an ear, maybe both, but I will kill you.
No.
Don't.
I've got this way covered. I'm sure it came from over there.
Okay, let's just reset that checkpoint. Yeah, I meant to... I knew that I wouldn't be able to, that guy's gonna be a pain, so I figured, hey, you know what? I'll just disable his sniper rifle so I don't have to worry about it. And, yeah, man, come on, it's right there. And, didn't work.
Don't cry, pig. You're still alive, aren't you? Now, don't get me wrong. I can't guarantee you'll stay that way. I mean, look around.
Okay,
if I don't kill you, one of my friends up there will. Go on, take a look. See those sniper rifles?
Oh, that was the wrong one.
I hear they can target little tiny bits you and blow them off one at a time.
This may have been the wrong.
Come on, it can't be a surprise. I mean, look, I'm one of the bad guys, right?
Yeah, this was the wrong
You're
choice of
guys. We just don't get along.
disabling things.
That's the way it is. Nothing we can do about it.
That guy,
So,
turns out,
no
was the
matter
easiest
what
one
I
I
do
could
to
get.
You know that eventually you're still tied up, and I'm still able to do it. Hell, I may torture you first. I'll cut off an ear, maybe both, but I will kill you. Oh, don't go passing out on me. The fun's just started. This way. A girlfriend? You want me to go look him up when I'm done with you?
This guy really does not know anything wrong. Time to change that. Double knees to the spine.
Tied
Always
up
a
here,
good idea.
Batman. Please, get me out of this thing.
I see. I'm gonna step into this water puddle and get shocked.
You're safe.
I don't think so, Bad Brain.
How did you not show up in my detective vision?
Does it hurt? Too bad. Come on, boys.
Why didn't you just grab him and back grapple away? Oh yeah, this is what.
What's it doing?
Hurry up, idiots.
Come on. Don't piss off Harley.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that Batman doesn't have any damage to his suit. And now he does. He has the same damage he had in the very beginning of the game, so they didn't have to remake the new one. I see what you did, game.
Tim, what's going on?
I guess they didn't kill the cop.
Kinda.
What does that mean?
Don't worry, I think I'm close. I'll let you know.
Let's see. So what happens if...
The utility belt's defense system stopped the thugs using his kit. Hopefully he's nearby. I need to find him.
Do I have access to his kit now? Doesn't seem like it now. Alright, I'll just wait. Is there areas? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, yeah, I need to continue on.
Hello. With a bat. That's all I need. Payback for Joker. He's just up there, right? What's stopping you? Nothing, I guess. Then do it. March in that room, climb up and teach Batman a lesson. We'll watch.
Hey, I'll help you get up there. No, I can wait. Harley's got a plan. Don't want to get in the way, do I?
Even when he's in
This is
captivity.
hard being a little chicken.
Baby don't. Baby don't.
Chicken? I'm just doing what I'm told.
Yeah, right.
Ow. I do not know what this is. It will just let me throw it. Oh, what? I'm pointing in that direction. Okay. Yeah, that step forward kind of screws with that attack. Like, he does get him space, but if you're trying to target everybody intentionally, it's not gonna work. Are we gonna be fighting the robots now? It looks like we are.
I found him.
Thank God.
Oh, he's just chilling.
Is he okay?
He's in a hamster ball, just chilling.
Quinn's got him trapped.
Well, get him out of it.
Harley's built some kind of monument to the Joker, and it's stopping me from getting to Batman. Looking at this place, she's crazier than we thought. I'm gonna search the area and try to work out how to save him.
Oh, she's got oxygen pressure going on. Fun chart.
Damn it. He's trapped in that thing. Looks like he's entered some sort of meditative state. I don't have much time. He's running out of air. The security panel appears to control the statue. Batman will die in there if I don't find the key.
And you just
I
pick
guess
the
I should
lock.
go find Harley Quinn and ask her for it.
Can you hear me down there, bird boy? How does it feel? Do you think he knows he's gonna die? I hope so. I want him to know how my Joker felt. That's why I get to watch it happen from my secret room. You'll never find us. You don't even know that there's a shipyard here, do you?
Harley, I think you may have told him.
You should ignore what I said. I was joking. Yeah, that's it. Bye.
Oh my god. Oh, that dude just dropped in.
Nah, it's just full of crap. Like the rest of this place.
Keep looking. There must be something here. We need money, man. It's the only way we're gonna get out of this crazy town.
I think by the time you're searching through a bunch of random crates for a solution, pretty much run out of options. We're screwed.
Don't give up. We'll find something. Maybe a weapon we can sell, or some supervillain secret stash. It happens, don't it?
No, not to us. We're gonna die in here. If it ain't Harley losing it and sticking a gun to our heads, it'll be some other freak.
What? Why do you... Okay. Let's check this out. Okay, that... Because I'm like, why would you do this? You do it so one guy goes up to a bunch of his pals and you just detonate them, do a group fight with them. Okay. I get what you're trying to go for, game. Hello.
I dare you.
Alright, I get it. It's sort of a more personalized version of the explosive gel. Thank you for telling me, game. Right when I was getting confused as to what it was. Ah, I knew there was gonna be a balloon there somewhere. Oh, am I outside?
I want this room kept secure. And probably kill you all. Or break your legs or glue your eyes open or make you eat a grenade. Oh, for my kitten. He'd do something much better. He was Mr. J, right? He always knew what to do. I'm just here, alone, relying on you idiots. So don't fail me!
I could put a snap flash on that crane
You see anyone acting
and
weird,
move it.
you blow up their head. Understand?
Caught you! Bird boy's over here!
That was an accident.
He's gone. I lost him. Find him now! Oh, he's died up there. Think again. What about now? This way! He went this way!
Get it! What are you doing? He's here!
On me! I got it!
Not exactly how I intended to use that. I will take it. Here you have Harley. This might be like the Two-Face fight where might be like the Two-Face fight where you'll just keep calling in people.
Where do you think you're going?
I was. Jump. Oh, there's a. Thank you.
Here's the plan. Spread out. We find this on the beach. Got it?
You telling that to Harley?
Looks like you're my hostage.
Hey, Robin! You looking for Mr. Big Bad Bat? Well, you're too late.
Huh?
Oh. I thought he was pointed towards that direction.
Oh no! You're all dead! Who's gonna save Batman now?
Yeah, my bad. I misread that. Yeah, Bad Dude Orange. Got it. Right.
I want this room kept secure. In fact, I need this room kept secure. I don't care how you do it. Just don't let me down. Mr. it if you failed me, wouldn't. Now he would. He's very upset. He'd probably kill you all. Or break your legs, or pull your eyes open, or make you eat a grenade. Oh, who am I kidding? Do something much better. He was Mr. J, right? He always knew what to do. I'm just here, relying on you idiots. So don't fail me!
What the? This way! He went this way! He's gone. I lost him. Gotta find him. Now. I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here? What? I'm sure it's...
Robin! It's Robin!
You ain't got nowhere to hide, huh? Huh? Over here! I got him! He's over here!
Oh. Okay, I need to get out of here. He hasn't destroyed any of the vantage points yet.
Think again! What about now? What?
Okay, I need to stop that.
Gotta find him. Now. I see what you're doing. How are you gonna use those things if they're not here? What? Keep them over here. Show him it. Not scared, you hear me? Not scared of you! What are you gonna do when you ain't got nowhere to hide, huh?
He's over there!
This
Well,
This way! He went this way! On me! I got him!
okay, that worked.
Over here! I got him!
Yeah, I thought the battle would be over the moment I took her down. It did not end that battle.
Get off me! You'll never find it, dumbass!
Really?
No! That's mine! Ugh.
It's right there the entire time.
Whatever you say.
Get me down, bird brain!
I like how there was like this whole area right here that I could have gone down to that there was no need to. Sorry, can't.
I feel dizzy.
Yeah, there was just this whole little rigmarole down here, but yeah, there's no point to do it. It's like, here's a problem with these stealth things. They're not great. It's like the Two-Faced one is the worst boss fight in the whole game, but it's excused because it's DLC. It's like, there is a really strong difference between the Dr. Freeze fight and the Two-Face fight.
I feel dizzy.
And that difference is Mr. Freeze. He's a boss. You're facing him on your own. And he very much feels like that. So it's sort of personal and what have you. With Harley Quinn and Two-Face, they're not that. You're dealing with the goons and Harley Quinn. It's Bleh.
Get me down, bird brain!
Not great. It's like, where was the creativity when they thought of the Ra's al Ghul fight, the Clayface fight, the Mr. Freeze fight, the Solomon Grundy fight? There wasn't any. All right, well these people are normal, so we're just gonna have a regular boss fight. And that's not great. I would much rather it be a normal fight between Robin and Harley than that. Because...
Well, look who it is. Little Robin, come back to play. You ready for us to kick your ass, little bird boy? We don't mind.
Nah, we'll have fun. Break your wings. And your scrawny little neck, too.
Okay, that was the wrong way to dodge. Oh, that was the wrong one. I should have used the other.
I'm gonna turn your stupid head on your shoulders, Robin. This is where
Other
you're
one,
gonna die.
AX, not AB. Yeah, there we go. Give me some space, please. I meant for the shield dude. I was actually really impressed that I was able to lock on the shield dude, not the armored one. Oh well, whatever. Let me... I have been trying to do an ultra stun the entire game. The entire time. That's... Okay, great.
We are gonna hurt you.
Are you? I was expecting him to attack immediately. He did not. Roll him like a chozo. Okay, that worked. Just like, ugh, near the wall. It'd been great.
What kept you?
Ever heard of thank you?
What happened to the cops?
No, thank you. Come on.
I guess not.
You don't need to worry about them, Bat Brain. They'll be dead soon. Oh, and so will you.
You save the cops. I'll handle the bombs.
Oh, good luck with that, losers!
The workings of this bomb look familiar. I need to shut it down, then examine it.
Punch it in just like you did with the penguin
I knew
stuff.
it. The bombs have been built using explosives stolen from the GCPD lockup last week. Harley Quinn hasn't changed the detonation frequency. I'll calibrate the cowl to locate any other objects tuned into this frequency.
Ah! Just snapped in, okay. Hello. You guys took a while before you started to care. Oh! Murder? No, go down, Batman. I'm assuming over here. Yeah, the electric thing is super good against those guys. How did you get that up? Literally, in the span of a few minutes. Because this thing was freaking destroyed when Robin was here. And all this too. Harley's goons work fast. The power of simping. Wait.
I saw you feeling pretty pleased with yourself, Bat-Brain.
How'd you die?
It's not over.
Oh, because they sealed you inside of it.
I won't let you! I've got a surprise for you. Something that would make my Joker proud. I'm here with him now. You man enough to come find us?
I actually got a crap ton of those balloons. I'm only missing 2. Yeah, okay, I can't go out there anymore. I was wondering if Batman could do something that Robin couldn't over in that direction, but Guess not. My guess is I missed something out in the overworld.
What? Did you think it was gonna be that easy? Well, think again, loser! You weren't expecting that, were you?
I kind of was, actually. Yeah, these guys have no counter indicators. Which isn't that big a deal to me because I am kind of used to these games by now. In fact, so used to it, I forgot to use my best item. Okay. Okay, I deserve that. See, I've said it before, it's kind of obvious when they're going to attack you. Because, yeah, they rush up to you. That's why it's so important. Oh! To the moon! Sorry, I didn't think I could ever counter. Why?
Take it, dumbass! Won't do you any good.
Oh no, the Batman got deadited.
You should have left me to die. Then I could have been back together with Mr. J.
Quiet.
Where's Robin?
Shut
I thought
up!
he was with you.
I'm sure he's fine.
It hurts, don't it?
What have you done?
Now you know how it feels.
So, did you miss me?
Where are the cops?
They're safe.
I'm done here.
What an asshole!
Is he all right?
Yeah, sure. Of course he is.
Hey, I'm okay. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, whatever. DLC. It doesn't really add anything. It really doesn't. They could have gone way better with that. I know they could have gone way better than that. This game has really great developers. But clearly they didn't put their heart into it. They didn't care. They're probably told, hey, put some DLC out, put some story DLC out, whatever. We don't. And they did. They didn't put any heart into it. I have a feeling that this was $15. And a lot of people were disappointed because of how quickly it went through and how little substance it had. Because damn, that was whatever. The final boss fight was you playing hard mode for a bit. That's sad. Damn. It's like, that's... I mentioned it before. It's like, oh, I'm kind of surprised I didn't use those as enemies. But that wasn't to say put those people in as enemies. Don't put in the robots if they're just normal dudes. What's wrong with you? Oh, but they're not normal. They could just... They can't... You don't know when they're going to counter or attack. So... Well, yeah, whatever. That's the DLC, I guess. That's very... They put more thought. They put as much thought into this as the Joker DLC. And that's not a good thing, considering the Joker DLC was exclusive to the PlayStation and was effectively as an exclusive to buy it for PlayStation that Sony incentivized. So if it's good, it's a problem. But this is for all platforms. And it wasn't free. You had to pay money for it. And it sucks. Yeah, there goes the music. Music's dead. Whatever. Skip it. Whatever. Yeah? Why is it new? Why you say new? Whatever. Okay, well, that's kind of a shame to end this great game on such a low note, because that is a pretty low note. It's like I said, I was expecting to play Harley just going on a rampage and it being about her keeping everybody together by going on a rampage, maybe getting revenge against the penguin who killed her hyenas or something. But no, it's a series of corridors. And I can't say like, oh, it's cool that you play Robin, because my whole idea was I was gonna be a new character anyway. So that's effectively a nothing. But yeah, I assumed it was like some sort of like it was a lead-in for Arkham Knight. But it's not. There is no story substance to that. Batman stops Harley. That's it. There is nothing to that at all. There is nothing of substance that I could sink my teeth into and be like, okay, this is why it exists. And no, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Wow. Wow. Batman's in a bad state right now. Yeah, we all knew that. Why did this need to exist? You could have at least had maybe a cool fight between Robin and Harley. Get Batman out of there. Who gives a shit? We're done with him. But no, he has to have that final fight. Like, why? Why? If this had at least one good boss fight between, it would have been fine. Yeah, we can work with that. It doesn't have that. It has the most lazy idea of a fight ever. It has two of them. One they did with Two-Face already, which sucked. And then one they just... Here's a bunch of robots that are exactly the same as everybody else. They don't have any items or anything like that, but you can't see their counters. Harley's shooting at you occasionally. That's what I feel it is. Harley's shooting at you occasionally as something like a shrug. Wow. Speechless at how pointless that was. And yeah, that's the funny thing. You could totally have a fight between Robin and Harley and make it look believable. Because Robin's not as experienced as Batman, and Harley is effectively same in physical capabilities as Robin. You could even argue that, oh, she has Joker's tools, which allowed her to be on par with that. Maybe every time Robin shields, she throws like a little Joker teeth after him or something, so it gets around it. You know, try to be clever with it. At least try. Wow. Oh, and of course, you can't go back into it to collect all your balloons. You have to start over from the beginning. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, Nightwing's available as a character. He doesn't show up at all, but there he is. Yeah, that's a mighty shame. Alright, well, that's the note we're leaving on. That's the note we're leaving on. In retrospect, I think I've given this game too much praise. I think Arkham Asylum is way better now. It's just all the little tiny details really eat at me. It really does. All my idea of like, oh, it's better because they focused on what makes the game great is not true anymore in my mind. And that sucks. It sucks to have such a great game just sink down in my mind replaying it. It's a shame. Real shame. Anyway, it's still a decent game. If we're gonna call, let's see, what would I say? I would say Arkham Asylum is a really strong 9 out of 10. I'd say this one's about a 6. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's a 6. Again, all the small things just really flatten me on it. It's real deflating. This is... There is an idea when making a game to put all your best effort into the beginning of something. And the reason why that is because a lot of people don't play to the ending of a game. They always play through the beginning, the middle, then sometimes they drop off. They usually drop off, actually, for an average person. However, when you're in a series of games, having the best, like, let's say Dead Space, let's say Mass Effect, let's say Arkham Asylum. The best idea is not to front load something. The best idea is to have a strong ending, because you want people to pick up the second game. For a lot of games, the profit lies in you've got to start strong, so people who just touch it will want to pick it up and play it. Even if you end terribly, if you pick it up and play it and it ends great, you're fine. For Arkham City, I think it ends really strong. There's a lot of niggles, a lot of painful claws into the skin issues, but it ending with the Clayface fight and Joker fight is great. It should have ended there. That got me excited for Arkham City. I may not have bought Arkham City, but if Arkham City was good, I would have picked it up and say, oh wow, this game's great. Or I would have assumed it was great. It would have been great. Sadly, Arkham City does not end with the Joker dying. It does not end with Clayface. For me, Know where it ended? It ended with a Two-Face fight. And you could forgive the Two-Face fight because it's DLC. If you bought in to the Harley Quinn revenge thing, you would have been so disappointed. And that's the worst thing you could do in a game like this, where you're supposed to be excited for the third game. The worst thing you could do is end on a flat note. And this is what that game did. This is what this game did. And that is very depressing. I feel, if I'm to guess what happened, Warner Brothers wanted to sort of milk this for a little bit more, and so they said put in DLC for it. Catwoman's in there normally, she's DLC. Add that fourth bit because people who then needs to have a boss fight. All DLCs need boss fights to end on. And the Catwoman thing was for pre-orders. Because you know what? You could totally end Catwoman's story was, oh, she saved Batman, and it's fine. But that's not full DLC, so put in a boss fight. And so they forced in the Two-Face boss fight, and they rushed it because they were already releasing the game. And they said, no, it needs to have a boss fight. It needs to be fully packaged DLC to excuse our crappy pre-order anti-piracy nonsense. And hey, let's make some more DLC. Do Harley Quinn. People like Harley Quinn. Okay. It's gotta have a boss fight. It's gotta have a boss meter at least one time. We won't care about the specifics of it. Whatever, just do it. And they put that amount of heart into it. They did not care. It's okay, follow the list, bam, bam, bam. We have more important things to do than this stupid nonsense that we're being forced to do. And that's my idea of what happened. And this happens with a lot of... Well, actually, I could use this as an example right now. This game has Denuvo in it. What is Denuvo? Denuvo is anti-piracy, which is the stupidest idea ever. In fact, it's gone out. They're talking about piracy again because Kotaku's like, hey, guess what? Metroid Dread runs great on emulators, yada yada. And people are like, oh no, you're hurting the sales of the game. And I'm not sure how to break this to you, dumbasses. Piracy has been proven to not hurt video game sales at all. In fact, video game piracy helps sales because people who can't play it, play it. And those people who couldn't be able to play it anyway, who did play it, talk about it. And they say, hey, this game's great. Maybe you should check it out. And normal people say, oh, okay, I'll check it out then. And then they play it. And this one's not quite piracy. This is pre-ordering, which for companies, they see it as piracy. Because when they pre-order it, they're not buying the full game. They're not buying it at full price. And it's stupid. It doesn't stop people from buying your game, you idiots. Actually, it does. Because, hey, there are new games out. Oh, well, you buy the pre-ordered version. No, that doesn't have the full DLC. All right, well, I won't buy the game anyway. You're nuts. You're stupid. If you believe that this has helped you. But no, game companies at the time are just gonna cut out slices of game and sell it back. Or try to sell it back. Doesn't work usually. Yeah, real disappointing that it ends on the Harley Quinn's Revenge DLC. Because nothing in that DLC. Anyway, that's the note we're gonna end on. I hope you enjoyed this game. It's a good game. If you completely take out all the DLC, it would be way better, but that's what we're stuck with, so Yay! Bye.